Welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying two flights between Oslo, Lufthavn, Gardermoen, and Gdansk. Currently standing here at stand 38, and our aircraft is arriving in from Munich. Should actually have been landed by now, ish. So waiting for that. Well, that one is pretty much soon standing ready for us. So yeah. First of all, I hope that the audio quality is good. And it isn't bad. And second of all, sorry for the delay, but there have been some technical problems and some changes on the desk here, so yeah, now I can't get my iPad over to the computer neither, so that's even better. So it's wonderful, isn't it? Just wait a moment there and see if I can get my my iPad connected here.
Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppen A til C kan nå gå om bord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker deg god tur.
Yeah, I can't get it to work, so I will just say everything necessary and we will just go from there. It's a bit unfortunate. I can't get it to fix. I think the only way to fix it is to either wait for the Wi-Fi to get fixed or yeah, or restart the Wi-Fi, but that's not really an option at the moment. But yeah, sorry for that. We'll just need to leave it at for this one. But before we start with the briefing, I want to introduce the members. As always, so we have ATC Swede, Lars, Melvin, Nils, Espen, and Gdansk. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. And if I did say any of your names wrong, then I apologize. It's not always that easy to get it right. And yeah, I'm on my days. And yes, Perella, welcome, opening well. Good afternoon. No, actually, it's good evening already. Yeah. So, today we are flying quick round trip to Gdansk. Yeah, just go out and point out the most noteworthy things. So first of all, it's going to be 5.8 tons of fuel for today. So yeah, that is fairly straightforward. Yeah, other than that, nothing else significant. Weather today is looking good, especially in Gardermoen with cover care conditions. In Gdansk, it's cover care. Maybe expecting some gusts. Actually, not. We are not that. We're expecting good weather in Gdansk and good weather in our alternate wars as well. So nothing significant with that or anything important. Significant weather chart, nothing special. This is the latest one on the 18 UTC on the 27th of April 26. And we don't have anything en route, and pretty much a tailwind all the way down to Gdansk. No times for today is looking fairly good. The ILS for MSFS2024 right is out of service today, so we need to have that in mind. And that will be the same for 111. Other than that, it is nothing else significant. The only noteworthy thing, like I said, is the fact that the ILSs are out of service for the one on the left and the one right. In Gdansk, we do have something auto closed. I'm not sure what that is, but we will find out on the way down. It's probably on the taxi charts. And nothing maintenance out of the aircraft. Good, so do you guys have any thoughts on fuel? 5.8 tons minimum. Again, any thoughts? good. Then we'll just go with 5.8 and we are good to go. And then the flight from Gdansk is going to be pretty much the same, nothing significant. The significant weather chart, nothing have changed, and the weather is good, so nothing really to report on the return. Do you guys have any questions before we brief the cabin crew? No, wonderful. Then we'll brief the cabin crew. Yes, hello, good evening. My name is Fabian. I will be your captain and pilot in command today, and I will go through this briefing with you. So today we're going to be flying a quick round trip to Gdansk, flying with the November Echo November Romeo on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. Our aircraft is arriving from München. It's should be landed and it's going to be ready for us fairly soon. So we will just jump straight into it and get out of here. So at least we do not expect any operational delays due to aircraft change today. Or crew change. Flight time to Gdansk today will be 1 hour and 16 minutes. And we are departing at 17:50, landing at 19:15 UTC. Nothing special in Oslo to be aware of. It's fairly good weather today, so looking forward for that. And the weather conditions are good. Climbing out one, expected to be cruising at approximately 39,000 feet. And good flying conditions is expected through the entire flight. And nothing significant. And coming into Gdansk as well, weather conditions are expected to be good, so nothing noteworthy down there. We are departing out of Gdansk at 19:55 UTC, so we have approximately about 40 minutes on the turnaround there. Flight time back home going to be a little bit longer with 1 hour and 25 minutes. I should be landing in Oslo at about 21:25 UTC. Again, weather conditions in Gdansk is good. Don't expect any problems out of there. And continuing then into Oslo. Cruising at 40,000 feet on the return, and no significant weather en route. Coming to Oslo, good weather there as well, so we don't really expect anything significant for our duty today. And then landing in Oslo, hopefully on time. Maybe, hopefully actually earlier, but we will just wait and see. So yeah. There is nothing else significant to be aware of. No operational impacts and no weather impacts for today. The technical status of the aircraft is good, and there is no MERs on it, and there is no specials. So do you guys have any questions?
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian rute 760 til
No?
Trondheim. Alle
Good.
passasjerer med gruppe
Then we're good to go. Again, our aircraft should be ready fairly soon, and we will then just jump straight into it. I think they actually may be ready already. Let me just double check with the dispatcher.
Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart. På vegne av Norwegian ønsker vi deg en god tur.
Because I think they've landed, but if they finish boarding is another question.
Good afternoon. Welcome
Oh, sorry,
to
deboarding.
Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with group A are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to 32 are asked
Yeah,
to
wait a
board
little
the
bit.
rear stairs. We kindly ask all other passengers to wait for further information.
They're not really in a hurry neither.
Boarding card ready. On behalf of Norwegian, we wish you a pleasant flight.
Melding til alle Oslo lufthavn. Sikkerhetsmessige rutiner gjelder pass på tingene dine, og ikke la bagasjen stå.
There's just too much to do.
Attention
Ugh.
everyone at Oslo Airport.
Then I need to do this. Eh.
Look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
And that is done, and then it's this.
Alle passasjerer med gruppe A til B kan nå gå om bord i flyet. All passengers with group A to B are now invited to board the aircraft.
Okay, I hope that is pretty much everything. No, it is not. Oi da.
Norwegian rute 760 til Trondheim. Alle passasjerer med gruppen A til C kan nå gå om bord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16 til 32 bør bruke bakerste trapp på vegne av Norwegian østbillettene tur. Welcome to Norwegian flight 760 to Trondheim. All passengers with group A to C are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to 32 are asked
Okay, now that's done as well. I think I'm pretty finished with all of the things I need to do. My aircraft is still not ready, so that is fine. But yeah, anything special been happening lately? I don't really have any remarks. Except that, I mean, it's the usual school and that kind of stuff. But hey, it's the, like I said earlier, I hope the audio is good. Oh yeah, I actually don't have a cable for this guy. Okay, that's nice to know. But hey, is the audio good? I have added like this dusk, is that the word? That you will normally have a microphone when you're outside to cancel out the wind noise and that kind of stuff. I hope that will hopefully reduce a lot of the background noise and especially the sounds from, or the voices from the speaker. But I'm not 100% sure. So if you guys have any, or have any, what is called, feedback, that'd be nice. Oh, I think I found you. That's you are nice to have as well. But where in the world is that cable? I can't find the cable. I'm missing a cable for my throttle quadrant. Ugh. It's been happening a lot this weekend. I definitely feel could have liked to have an extra day off so I can just finish everything, but I didn't. You and you. Those two are for that. You go for you. This one is empty. There we go. Found it. So yeah, I got a new monitor, like the TV I talked about. It wasn't good enough to use as a primary monitor, so I have it as a second monitor. It's a huge stoke for a second monitor, but it's perfect, nevertheless. So then I also moved myself a little bit further to the left on the desk, so I need to move the everything to the yoke and all of that kind of stuff, and I've been cleaning up, and then my room got trashed up again fairly quickly. So that was for no use. But yeah. So yeah. But it's happened a lot, so apologies. I hope everything is right now, so we can just focus on the flying. But yeah, shall we walk out to the aircraft? Should be ready for us by now. Oh yes, now it's ready. Ooh. It is stunning. And we have a SES on there. Ugh. Some competition. Don't like that. Yeah, Echo 8 is this. I need to learn the actual gate numbers, not just the stamp numbers. I mean, that would be a very nice thing. I mean, if I just know the gate, ooh, I know the stand, and vice versa. If I know the stand, I know the gate. Would be amazing. I mean, I've been flying out of this airport now for 3 years, and I still don't know that. Interesting. Oh, that's that stupid door again. Yeah. At least our aircraft is looking nice in the sun today. Should be a nice one. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not sure why the door is marked as armed, but it's not armed, so... Yeah, right, we need to go in here first. Then we can get rid of you. There we are. At least, yeah. It's working at least. Just fix the sound first. That will be... Oh, no, sorry. You on there and you there. Oops. And the EFB. That's... The EFB needs to be charged as well. It's almost dying. And then it's the headset as well. It's also not properly connected. I have a better plan for it, but I don't have the parts I need to fix that, so... One thing I would love, though, is actually to get a proper aviation headset. That would have been so cool. I imagine the sound would probably be quite bad. But I don't care. It's a part of the experience, isn't it? Like those Bose aviation headsets look so comfortable as well. Because my headset now is not that comfortable. That is not good. When you're flying a 7.3, for example, you need comfortable headsets. Otherwise, you will not survive a Granca flight. Yes, everything is good there. Let us just take a quick overlook. Yep. I have 83, 91, 92, 92. Yeah, that's all good. We'll set, what ATC stations do we have online? Just Polaris now? We do have some ATC here. Yeah, we just have Polaris. So... 131525. Oh, that was large. And this is the wrong flight, of course. There we go. Accept and sign. Yep. Let's get a fuel truck as well. I would like it on that side. No, okay. If you want to do that the hard way, then we can do it the hard way. There is... Wait a moment there, just need to fix up a few things. GSX got a new update as well, of course. It's frequently getting updated now. It's insane. And that deletes all of these files, it's just a mess. It was quite silent of frequency, must yeah, 131535. No wonder it's silent. 131535. There we go. Hopefully more action now. Yes, good. Then it's just set from the cargo, then we're good to start up. There's a bit more action at least, but on my days I couldn't hear anything. Yeah. Actually, when I think about it, you know, time with the ILS being closed, it could be, yeah, I think it was a time specific. Let me just double check. Ah, it doesn't look like it actually. Looks like it's generally closed. Nope, valid on the 27th, 2200. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it was time specific. Just a bit hard to see in these the no time formats we have available here. Oh my days. Sail for the cargo, there you are, and I want to reset the window position of the cab in door management window. That didn't help. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yes, then we can start setting up then. So first of all, we are at 77-800, 26K engines with blended winglets. And I request of the date to a May 14th it is. It's next week already. Not next week, in 2 weeks. And latest operation program. Wonderful. So we're currently standing here at Oslo Lufthavn Gardermoen. We're using the GPS left position. Oslo Lufthavn Gardermoen to Gdansk. We are Nordic 1054. Enable required, yeah, disregard. Departure, we are planning steer on left. Yeah. Steer on left, it's going to be body massive for Alpha departure. After massive, it's Zulu 183. Leg på. Penor. Motad. November 1 free. Umag Tango 240. And then to Ugdal. And then the Ugdav 5 Tango for MV29. Arrival, expected guidance 29, Ugdav 5 Tango. And via transition or not? Let me just see here. Golf Delta 903, I think that was the transition we had available. Yeah, we'll take it by that then. Fund reserves will be 9, 1.6. That's 4, that's 2.5. 50.45, yeah, 50.5 that. Uh, 50.5. Cruising altitude flight level 390. Cruising wind 340-45. Minus 53. And airport elevation in Gdansk, yeah, that's right, it's 500. 498 or something like that. And we got did the fuel truck. Have the fuel truck. Never came. Just didn't want to do this anymore. Yes, and that is good. Let us just request the 80s and clearance afterwards. 80s. See if there's anything specified in regards to runways and that kind of stuff. Otherwise, we may actually expect 01 right for departure then.
Kilo Echo
Sorry,
Lima,
no
India,
wonder you
Roger.
guys couldn't hear the ATC anything. I was on the wrong spot.
Direct Kelen Egypt Air
Yeah.
0105. Thank you.
Christian, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing
EDC
well.
to
Good.
Romeo when ready, descent flight level 100.
Good evening. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. Information hotel. Yankee RMP, storm left and storm right, transition rate 0, blah 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 blah. For contact Polaris. Yeah, we have information.
Airline 450
Hotel.
Polaris Federal, good evening. Squawk 2504.
Clear departure clearance. Information hotel. Stand 38. And Echo November, is it Oscar Sierra? I think it is November Oscar. November Oscar Romeo, is it? Oscar Romeo.
Osprey 177, contact, Flesson approach 121.
Rain, hello, welcome, hopping well, good evening. And Nikolai, hello, welcome to you as well, hopping well, good evening.
121, decimal 005, Osprey 177, bye bye.
My sim looked different. It shouldn't do. I'll just check something. Now I've begun, now I've begun to wonder myself. No, it's the same, okay. No, I have no clue. I've done Evenes Oslo today, nice.
Scandinavian 121.
Yeah, same. Long time. Yeah, takeoff fuel is 5546.
Romeo, clear direct, good.
And we are requesting
Golf, Oscar, Delta India Delta.
800 minus 5546.
Good, easy, 3 to Romeo.
Martin Air
That's
770,
250 kilos.
descent flight level 100.
When ready, send flight level 100, Martin Air 770.
Scandinavian 121, we had some trouble, but we are fixed now.
Scandinavian
Just request
121,
boarding.
Roger, able to climb flight level 390.
Yes, we are climbing flight level 390 Scandinavian 121.
Egypt Air 0105, confirm climbing flight level
All stations
310.
prepare to start boarding.
Okay,
Climbing
that's, oh,
flight
that's
level
unfortunate though, it's
310,
rain.
105.
Yeah, that isn't good.
Fairline 450, I
Maybe that could be it.
Clear direct Raspi.
At least I can't remember that I've done anything in regards to changes to the sim, so... Yeah.
Martin Air 770 request.
Martin Air 770, go ahead.
Or in sequence behind or in front of the easy from the south.
Currently behind.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, we can just... pretty much prep up here and wait for the clearance.
EV32 Zulu Romeo, contact Flesson approach 121 decimal 005, goodbye.
121, decimal 005, EDP to Boris.
Scandinavian 1488, identify.
Is it if you
Flight
can
level
compete? No.
290, report passing altitude.
Climb flight level 290 and passing 6,100, Scandinavian 148.
Lufthansa 3, Charlie X-ray, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1025.
descent 5,000 feet, finish 1025, stand up to Charlie Express.
Fairline 459, you'll shortly be leaving Polaris airspace. Reykjavik offline. Advisory 122.8. Please not good.
I've got it.
Yes, good.
Scandinavian 1488, clear direct master.
Direct massive, Scandinavian 1488.
Martin Air 0105, contact Sweden control 132.765. Goodbye.
Dimensional login code.
Contact Sweden control 132.765, register 0105.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for service.
Stand
See you
3,
later.
8.
Have a good day.
I try to request via Oslo then. Oh yeah, okay, fair. Sorry. Yeah, fair enough. That is... oh, it's too much.
Scandinavian 1488, would like flight level 370 if possible.
Scandinavian 1488, confirm requesting flight level 370.
Affirm.
Scandinavian 1488, Roger Everman, element, you're cruising flight level to 370. You can expect further climb from Sweden.
Thank you.
Hello, Finnair 18 November 311 descending to 20 inbound Takeoff. Airbus 320, we have information hotel.
Finnair 18 November, Polaris control, serve, clear EBA for Lima arrival. For now, expect ILS Yankee 01 left. Descent flight level 120.
Level 120 cleared EBA for Lima. And expecting ILS Yankee 01 left, Finnair 18 November.
Scandinavian 121, contact Sweden control 131.130, goodbye.
131130, Sweden control, Scandinavian 121, thanks for the ATC.
Thanks for flying. Break Scandinavian 1488, likewise this is company, contact Sweden control 131.130, goodbye.
Sweden 131, 130, Scandinavian 1488, not a problem.
Martin Air. Sweeper 7 will wait
we'll
for
just
the wind
request clearance.
5 knots, not reported traffic yet 24. Not reported traffic yet 24. Martin Air 770, time for clear on approach 121.7, correction 121.005, goodbye.
1005, Martin 770, thanks for the service, good night.
Cross control, god kväll, Nordic 1054 at stand 38 in Oslo with information hotel requesting clearance to Gdansk.
Nordic 10, confirm 1054.
Affirmative.
Nordic 1054, Polaris hello, clear to Gdansk. Runway 01 right, master 6 Bravo departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4564.
Nordic 1054 is clear to Gdansk, out of runway 01 right, via the master 6 Bravo departure, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4564.
Nordic 1054, repack contact information, hold up.
Polaris, hello, 509, 456,
Fireline 450, Polaris control, hello, squawk 2147.
2147, Fireline 450.
Fireline 450,
Hi, Captain.
clear
Just
direct
to let you know that everyone's on board.
Midway taxi for Fairline 450.
I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Farline 45 Zulu identified, and I'll need you on an odd flight level. Would you like flight level 370 or 350?
370, please, Fairline 45.
Farline 45 Zulu, climb flight level 370.
Flight 370, Fairline.
Polaris Control, good evening, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot, 17,000 feet, flight level 170.
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot, Polaris Control, hello, climb flight level 310, clear direct taxi.
Climb level 310 and direct taxi, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot.
Apologies, I've got to unmute. Yeah, it's gonna be the leg på den direkt penor. Direkt mottad. And then November 133 to Dumag. Excuse me. And then Tango 240 to Ugda, and the Ugda arrival into Gdansk. Ground distance 510 compared to 519. That is not close enough. Let us just take a look. Oida.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie X-ray, descent 4,000 feet via Oslo, clear ILS 01 right approach.
Descent 4,000 feet and then ILS 0.
Yeah, that looks all good, so we can accept the deviation. Again, shorter since we are departing from the other runway. Landing 3.1, expecting... Expecting 2.7 knots. They're looking good.
01 left, confirm.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie X.
Yes, I'm ready for the briefing.
01 right, Nusla waypoint is...
Again, I can't get my my iPad onto the screen, so I will just need to call the charge and you need just to follow. So, for our taxi, the Toyota charge 10-9, effective 19th of March 26. Your party stand 38, could you be expecting a push most likely facing east on Juliet, taxi Juliet Sierra, and we will do a calculation of Bravo 7 today. If not possible, Bravo 8 and Bravo 9 is available. Only one hotspot applicable for our taxi, hotspot number 6, that will be at the de-icing Bravo North on the exit there, so that's just if we need to hold short. We'll just hold short of the de-icing exit on the taxiway, so just remember that. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable no taps. Weather conditions are good in Oslo, R006 dry, and nothing special today. Only noteworthy thing is that the ILS, actually disregard that, is a time thing, that's not before this evening, so don't disregard that. But yeah, everything else is looking good. Sid, we are cleared by the Master 6 Bravo departure, chart 10-3 Echo, effective 24 March 25. So departing straight out until we are passing 1,100 feet, with a maximum of 205 knots, with a minimum bank of 20 degrees, doing a right, quite sharp right turn to Gulf Mike 440, then continue to 506, 504, 617, and Master. MSC in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight level 100, after Gulf Mike 440, and that will be Gulf Mike 44, that will be for the rebuild departure. Initial climb 7,000 feet, nose a bit number 1, so it's going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 all the way up to about 3,000 with AGL before we then accelerate and retard the flaps on schedule. So the flap projection will be a little bit unusual in regards to we're going to be retracting the flaps a bit later than we are used to, so be aware of that.
Ryanair 62, Polaris Control, good evening.
Other than that, it's going to be normal Navigraph departure, and we have the ILS 11195 on both nav radios active for the ILS 1.
When ready, descent flight level 100.
Engine outside, that is going to be fairly straightforward. Wait, we're departing 01 right. Sorry, I was reading the taxi routing for 01, correction 1 on the left. We're taxiing Sierra, and then we're going to be doing a calculation out of Bravo 2. Bravo 3 is not available due to noise abatement. So Bravo 2 for departure, not Bravo 7, that won't work. And engine outside. It's a bit non-standard, but it's going to be at 1400 feet or 9 DME Golf Gardermoen VR, whichever is first. Take a right turn to INSUV holding, maintain V2, take off flaps during the first turn. INSUV inbound 311 left turns. I have got to also set that in, of course. Gardermoen VR 9 miles. Yes, so at 1400 feet, whichever is first, either 9 DME or at 1400 feet, we'll take a right turn to INSUV holding. INSUV holding 311 left turns. Again at 1400 feet or at 9 DME Gardermoen, whichever is first. Right turn, maintain V2 and take off flaps for the first turn, and then INSUV 311 inbound left turns 5000 feet. Fairly straightforward, should be able to land without any problems, departing below the maximum landing weight. And yeah, nothing significant expected out of an engine outside today. Only be aware of it's a bit more complex than we're normally used to in regards to that it's first or after.
Good evening, Scandinavian 5 to Yankee passing
but it will probably go quite well.
0
so yeah.
240.
But today will be first of all the turn at the SID. We are doing a quite early sharp right turn. It's very important that we monitor that turn and ensure that we are able to, so that we don't overbank the aircraft. That is a high likelihood of happening here, so we need to be careful with that. So we need to monitor, and if we see that we are banking too sharply, we will just correct ourselves. The flight director should help us quite well on this. So nothing really to be afraid of with that. Other than that, on the practice again, the engine outside is it's a bit more complex than we are used to. It's a non-standard one. So we need to have just have our mind on the right place on the takeoff roll. And again, if it misses the 1400 feet or 9 DME, whichever is first, doesn't matter if we don't turn at exactly 1400 feet. The important thing is that we can maintain the control of the aircraft. So, but remember though to not extend the flap, or so they retract the flaps and accelerate the aircraft above V2 before we finish with the first turn. Other than that, there is no other threats. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our departure briefing is complete. Let us do the emergency briefing then. So emergency briefing. Below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority wheel will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane neighborhood safe to fly. If we call stop or stop my controls, I will close the rest levers, disengage or throttle, apply max manual braking or verify auto brakes, manually raise the speed candle, apply max with reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you could stop, I'll wait for the is closed, auto disengage and max braking applied. I'll call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverse thrust and call the rest stages. I'll call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 6 knots, or auto brake to start and inform ATC. Once I got a complete stop, I will slow down the reversers, lower the speed brakes, then we will identify the problem, and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I will assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, OMPA remains see the situation under control. If the situation is not clear, OMPA can make it to stations. If you decide to evacuate the aircraft, over the flaps 40, go to the back of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So, there will be no actions below 400 feet except for canceling any warnings and raising the gear at a positive rate. At 400 feet, verify and select, and then follow the engine outside as discussed on the departure briefing. Any questions?
Finnair 18 November via insult transition. Clear ILS Yankee
No.
approach runway 01.
So now briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line.
Flying into clear ILS Yankee.
Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen. Test percent. Nat fast and display switches. Normal auto. Window heat. On. Precision mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments. Tracking 191 QNH 1025. Reading 600 and 58 feet. That's 665, so that's going to be +7 on the standby. Parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, taxi and takeoff briefing complete. Lever checklist to the line is complete. Flight time 1 hour and 20-ish minutes. Flight time 1 hour and 15 minutes it is. And Gdansk is looking good with KK 5 degrees and some light winds from the east, so the northeast. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein her i dag. Og på AMD Radeon og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen til Gdansk. Flyet til Gdansk i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 15 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten over rundt ca. 5 minutter. Hvis vi vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Slik kan bibesetningen straks gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler å følge på for sin andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordlig ankomst ut Oslo, men forventer raskt å fortsette øst og sørøstover mot Gdansk. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 39 000 fot, med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn til vi kommer bort til en uventet turbulens. Og værforholdene i Gdansk øyeblikk ser rimelig bra ut. Det er noe svakere vind kommende fra nordøst, rundt 5 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, siden jeg slipper av, så ønsker jeg en behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm your captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight to Gdansk. The flight time towards Gdansk today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes. We are now soon ready for departure. We'll expect a pushback from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. You may please sit down, take your seatbelts. The cabin crew will soon go for a safety briefing. That will do encourage you to follow for your own and others' safety on board the aircraft. We're currently planning a northbound departure out of Oslo before continuing to the east and southeast to Gdansk. We expect to be cruising at approximately 39,000 feet today with good flight conditions. But as always, we do recommend that it is on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions down in Gdansk at the moment looking good as well, with just some light winds from the northeast, about 5 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so let us do a quick check then.
To a firm Alpha Tango, Tango Uniform.
So I got first of all 88 passengers on board, confirmed. 33, 51, that is 74, so the 84 plus 4 is 88, wonderful. And the zero fuel mass, 50,450 kilos, 50.5 there, that's good. The takeoff weight, 55, correction 56. 56.3, that's good. And we got 5.8 tons on off, and that's what the request is. Wonderful. Before the weights are checked, and it's going to be 20.1. And wait. It's going to be 56,800. And the weather conditions at the moment, winds are 010, 10, 11, 26. 010, 10, 11, and 1026. The runways try good. Just set connection 1026. There we go. 1026 at cross checked. Wonderful, and we can fire tape you.
Polaris Control, good evening, Scandinavian 984.
Yes, that will be... That will be 22k with an assumed temperature 51 degrees. It was 87.3, 84.5, yeah, I mean just to accept that deviation. Flaps 5,
Dinner
5,
Papa
trim
Polaris, welcome
5.1,
Contact
and then it's going to be
Sweden
31,
Control,
31, 34, 31, 32,
130.
35. Let us do a cross check. 22k, 22k, assumed 51, 51. And temperature 11 degrees is confirmed. 84.5, 87.3 again. We can't do anything with that deviation. It's the performance of the aircraft not corresponding, unfortunately. Flaps 5, trim. 5.1, V speeds 31, 31, 34, 31, 32, 35. Acceleration altitude 3,000 feet and 3,007 feet are set on both PFTs. Wonderful performance check, we're good to go.
Thank you.
Maneuver checklist below the line. Maneuver checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,800 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO. CD cars completed. Almost. So hold the checklist at I see you flight there. I almost forgot. Bounces. That's why we have that checklist. There we go. There you go, CDP cars is completed. There we go. Takeoff speeds, V1, 131, VR 132, V2, 135. MCP, V2, 135, heading 012, and altitude 7,000 feet. The flight checklist complete.
Actual good afternoon, schedule watching 45773. Oslo request to appropriate notification.
Navigraph 1457, Volanta control. Hello, thank you for India. Cleared to take
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you very much.
Runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 70, 0.
Let's go with your Ocean 6 Bravo, runway 01 right, station is 7,000 feet, squawk 7060, for 1457.
Posture check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Thank you very much for pressurize hydraulics. Ah, that was the wrong order, sorry. Misclicked. Yes. Before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Black tick door. Close the locked doors windows. Close the locked anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Rød lineal trim free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Just need to bump up the audio a little bit. Nordic 1054, requesting push and start.
Nordic 1054, push and start approved, release point 14, QNH 1026.
Push start approved, QNH 1026, release point 14, Nordic 1054. Cockpit clear push, release point 14, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Thrust checked. Air brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start 2-1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Finnair 18 November, welcome to Gardermoen. Taxi parking 68 via Hotel and Delta.
Hotel Delta stand 6 Finnair, 1 November.
Moi moi.
Polaris Hotel, Lima November Charlie Hotel Lima, flight level 170, direct to Google.
Lima November Charlie Hotel Lima, Polaris Control, hello, climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Lima November Charlie Hotel Lima.
Starting cut out. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Sovereign 201, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1026, information India.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1026, information India 201.
Starting cut out. Cockpit ground, the cut 2, good engine starts.
Lima
You
Hotel,
can
Lima,
disconnect.
clear.
Unlocking gear.
Clear Boget, Lima Hotel Lima.
Right, wrong switch, there we go.
Scandinavian 984, proceed direct to Pla.
Direct to Scandinavian 984.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Hello.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, thank you for help, Perfermance. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye. Are they calling us, or is that... oh, that was the safety briefing. There we go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, add the ice off, air compress, pax auto, isolation valve. Auto engine start which is continuous, recall checked, and the start levers are latent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, AP off, before taxi checklist complete. Hello.
Hi Captain, everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 1054 requesting taxi.
Nordic 1054, make a right turn out. Taxi Romeo, Whiskey and Sierra, holding point runway 01 right.
Right on Romeo Whiskey Sierra to holding point 01 right, Nordic 1054. You're right on Romeo. Left clear, right clear. Okay,
Polaris Control, hello, Scandinavian 2864.
Brakes released.
Scandinavian 2864, Polaris Control, good evening. Clear pursuit for Papa arrival. When ready, descent flight level 100, report leaving.
When ready, descent level 100, clear pursuit for Papa arrival, Scandinavian 2864.
And we'll be right in on Whiskey. Yeah, we have a Dreamliner or something standing in the way on Juliet, so no wonder we can't taxi there then.
Polaris Control, good afternoon, jet time 9001, information India on board, requesting clearance to Copenhagen.
Left clear.
Stand by, I have a quick gate mobile.
It's a Norse. Ah.
Jet time 9001, Polaris Control, hello. Clear to Copenhagen, Kastrup, via the Uxa 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 1267.
Can you repeat the score again?
Left
Jet
clear.
time 901.
Right, clear.
Jet time 9001, squawk 1267.
Jets coming by the Oxus 6 Bravo departure 01 right and squawk 1267, jet time 9001.
Jet time 9001, read back correct information, India current for the time being.
Yes.
Velocity control, good day. It is at41 with you, fly 113, climbing fly 170.
AZ741,
Left clear.
Polaris Control, good evening, climb flight level 370, clear
Right
direct
clear, and
up.
the Dreamliner disappeared.
Fly 0370, clear direct off back, so it is at41.
Polaris Control, very good evening, KLM 154, VCU, 150, 390.
KLM 154, Polaris Control, hello.
Right clear, left clear.
Direct Ruxim to join ZPAM 3 Lima arrival.
Proceed direct to Roxy, John Ripa, to Lima arrival, KLM 154.
Speed.
Ryanair 62, confirm standard barometric pressure indicating flight level 286.
Right clear, left clear.
Ryanair 62, Polaris.
City cabin for takeoff. Before takeoff checklist.
Ryanair 62, confirm your
checklist.
standard pressure.
Flaps.
You are indicating flight
5
level
black, 5 green,
286.
stabilizer trim, 5.1 units, cabin call. Given. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Ryanair 62, you're in the flight level area, so the QNH would be 1013.23 or 25, but QNH 1023 standard pressure.
Yeah, it's 0.25. Left clear. That was Bravo 3, we're going for Bravo 2.
Topper N 201, descend 4,000 feet via Nushla, clear ILS Yankee approach, runway 01 right.
Yes, are we ready when we get the call? I'm ready.
Started going on 50, stand 6 short right option top.
First Nordic 1054, line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right, Nordic 1054.
Nordic 1150, QNH 1026, space push and start approved.
Set push and start approved, in KH 136, Nordic 150.
Left clear.
United 2020, contact Copenhagen Control 135.565.
Left clear. Right clear.
135.565, yeah, 2020.
Ryanair 62, thank you.
And
Indicating
just
flight
remember
level
that very sharp
29er,
right turn.
09.
It's been a while since the party 01 right, so need to be a bit careful with that one.
Farline 454, contact Copenhagen Control 135.565. Goodbye.
135.5654, Farline 450, have we got Sweden?
You too. Break Ryanair 62, contact Copenhagen Control 135.565. Goodbye.
135.565, Ryanair 62,
201, so some internal problems. Localizer established, runway 01 right.
Scandinavia 984, complex speed control 132.765, goodbye.
Yes, we are ready, everyone.
132.765, Scandinavia 984, see you.
KLM 154, when ready, descent flight level 120. Scandinavian 52 Yankee, contact Copenhagen control 135.565, goodbye.
Contact Copenhagen 135.565, Scandinavian 5 Yankee, good night.
Sovereign 201 on the localizer runway 01 right.
Sovereign 201, roger, at runway 01 right. Continue approach, one departure prior to your arrival.
Yeah, there you go, now we...
Continue approach, Sovereign 201.
Nordic 154, thanks for the patience. Wind 01, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 01 right, Nordic 1054.
Nordic 1150 has a taxi.
Nordic 1150, taxi, Hotel, actually correction, Nordic 1150, taxi, Golf, and November, holding point runway 01 left.
Setting
Advise
crest.
if you'd like intersection Alpha 3 for departure.
Got November, and we look for 3, we're coming to you in a few seconds.
Checked.
Reporting. Positive rate of climb.
Scandinavian 292, flight control, hello, climb flight level 310. Sovereign 201, runway 01 right, clear to land, expect parking 36.
Clear to land, expect parking 36, Sovereign 201.
Scandinavian 42 Charlie, flight control, good evening, climb flight level 290. 290. Scandinavian 292, clear direct Nibdu to join Adobe 3 Lima arrival.
Get directed into other 3 Lima.
Nordic 1150, we're gonna be able to Alpha 3.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Nordic 150, roger, thanks Alpha 3.
Thanks Alpha 3, Nordic 1150.
Flaps 1 set. Flaps up, speed checked.
Polaris control, hello, Tinhinan 1171 on gate 25 at Oslo. We have information India on board requesting IFLY network.
Flaps up, no lights.
Stand by, control coordination program.
How's about the gauge? Fasten.
Polaris control, good evening, Ryanair 201, passing 127, climbing 170.
Ryanair 201, Polaris control, hello, climb flight level 390.
Requesting 370 as final level for Ryanair 201.
Ryanair 201, climb flight level 370, final cruise.
370, Ryanair 201.
And station at Gardermoen requesting clearance. Say call sign only.
Tinhinan 1171, Delta Zulu Hotel.
Roger, and the call sign for Delta Zulu Hotel.
Roger. Delta Zulu Hotel.
Sorry, Delta Zulu Hotel 1171. What's your call sign? What's the right way to pronounce the airline you're flying for?
Delta Zulu Hotel 15 and virtual.
Tinahan, copy. Thank you. Stand by for again.
Flash control, good evening. Scandinavian 1452, thanks 73. Still information in the immigration Pushback.
Scandinavian 1457. Haha, it's now information Juliet. And you can make contact with tower 118.305 for clearance.
You got me here, but Juliet at tower 118 is 1305. You can see 1457 is an absolute fantastic evening, and I will see you in a bit.
Nordic 1054 airborne 7000.
And first, Nordic 1054, identified climb flight level 2, question climb flight level 290, direct MASEV.
290 direct MASEV, Nordic 1054.
Sovereign 201, die straight ahead on Juliet, parking P6.
Straight ahead on Juliet, stand
290 set, altitude vent. There goes direct to climb,
Nordic
set
1150,
standard.
intersection Alpha 3, then we 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind
Standard set
010
cross
degrees,
check.
110.
Direct MASEV.
Clear for takeoff,
That was, of course, it just switched.
runway 01 left,
MASEV, confirm.
1150.
Execute and delete the reduced climb.
1171, contact now, tower 118.305
After take a
for
checklist.
clearance. You too.
After take a checklist, engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, open light, altimeters, passing through flight level 83 now. Plus minus 0 after take a checklist complete. Flight level 100.
Scandinavian 292 plotted.
Everything is good up there. Wonderful. So, 1923. We're landing a little bit late. Yeah, that's fine. Probably get some nice direct
I just tried to reach out to you. Scandinavian 292, are you able to with the approach? I don't know if you one left.
Yes. Scandinavian 292.
Scandinavian 292, proceed direct Elbund, expect RMP whiskey approach, and if you one left.
Data.
Yes.
Nordic 1054, contact Sweden 131.130, goodbye.
Sweden 131.130, Nordic 1054, ha det bra.
Line 45 Zulu, contact Copenhagen Control 135.565, goodbye.
So it's 131. 136.
Scandinavian 6000 November, resume normal speed.
Please repeat for 6000 November.
Scandinavian 6000 November, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed 6000.
Sweden Control, god kväll, Nordic 1054, passing 1604290.
Scandinavian 63 Alpha, resume normal speed.
Normal speed 6000.
Nordic 1054, Sweden Control, identified, climb to flight level 3900.
climb 390, Nordic 1054. Set. Good, then we are airborne and on our way to Gdansk. Just need to do some good old paperwork, since this is actually not automatic here. Interesting. I can cross out of view. Let's see if we can get the iPad up and running, that would be nice.
0165, contact Helsinki, control
Pushback at
121.3.
1750.
Contact Helsinki 121.3. Thanks for your service. Bye bye.
Tack, hejdå.
Yeah, pushback at 1750. 1750. And we were airborne. Lift off at 1804. Ah, I forgot the timer, that's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. Ah, yeah.
Reading control, good evening, Finesse 7 Echo Hotel, hello, 340.
7 Echo Hotel, Sweden, control identified.
Echo Papa Golf Delta. So we have an 8 is available at Gdansk. Yes, but I was planning to do some maybe some Transavia ups tomorrow. That sounds good. Sounds fun. Hope you will enjoy it.
Nordic 1054, proceed direct PNR.
Direct PNR, Nordic 1054. PNR. PNR confirm. Execute. Yeah, we're getting some direct here and there, so bad, not bad.
Scandinavian 6 Alpha November, contact Stockholm approach 126.655.
126.655, thank you for the service, bye bye, 6 Alpha November.
I got to play. It is.
Phase 8 is ready for the start.
Flying tomorrow as well, aren't we? I'm flying to Vilnius tomorrow.
Top 812, pushback and startup approved. If you'd like to taxi out direct from stand, that's also available.
Yeah, I can taxi direct from standard and request startup.
Top 812, roger, startup approved.
Startup approved, top 812.
Yeah, so FSLTL, time 1730, yeah, that's right, they are a little bit non-standard at Gdansk. Yeah, so expect Tango arrival for ILS runway 29, departures runway 29, closest level 80, wind 508, knots, cover K, temperature 5, dew point 2, good English 023.
The Alpha contact Stockholm approach 126.655, bye-bye.
When airborne, contact radar on 131.180, clearance available via data link, end of information, hotel. Good. So it's gonna be transition level 80? Yeah. 50 and flight level 80. There you go. Yeah, we're still landing 5 minutes late, but that's fine. Yes. Wait up. Do DDR STM check at a cruising altitude. Winky, hello, welcome, operating, doing well, good evening. Hope I said your name correctly. If I didn't, apologies, so please correct me. But yeah, I'm from Norway. So 100% Norwegian. So yeah. Living not far away from Oslo, so Gardermoen will be my home base. That's exactly what it is. God hello, god kväll, håper det går väl.
Nordic 1054, contact Sweden Control 132.765.
It's 132.765, Nordic 1054, ha det bra. One, 3, 2, 7, 6, 5. Sweden Control, god kväll, Nordic 1054 passing, flight level 1 freeze, correction 31042, correction 390.
Nordic 1054, Sweden Control, hello, identified.
Yeah, you have a point there, Terrain. You have a point. But I mean, taxi time is actually not really the part of the of that time, except for the taxi in, perhaps. Yeah, you have a point with that, but not the taxi out. So that's not a part of it. But, I mean, generally though, we should be parked at the gate at the arrival time, if I'm not mistaken. Get up to 4. Yeah, I mean, we could get it up to 410, but we have tailwind, so we'll just stick it at 39. Make it easy and simple. Oh, you have your math first mock exam in math next week. Ah, yeah. And that's your first mock exam in generally? Ah, okay. Then that one can be a little bit tricky. Yeah, I mean, it will probably go great. Again, it's not your grades is not really that important in 8th and 9th grade. It's mainly in 10th.
Contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
But being able to have a steady workflow and maintaining your grades through 8th to 10th grade will definitely help in 10th grade, and especially when it comes to exams. Plus, if you let your guard down at 8th and 9th grade, you will have a lot to do in 10th grade. So yeah, I mean, surprising, wasn't really a lot of new stuff we learned in 10th grade. It was more like, generally more repetition and preparing for the exams. That was pretty much it. I was surprised how little we learned. I mean, I think actually 9th grade will be the hardest year, since that's what we will be learning the most. 8th grade is a lot of repetition from your first 7 years, and some new stuff, and 9th grade is all new stuff, and the 10th grade, some new stuff and some repetition in there as well. And again, exams as well. Yeah, it is chase plane. It is.
Flight level 100.
I understand you like it. I used FS Racing before, but chase plane have a much smoother camera transition between all of those movements. Generally much nicer. Really like it.
Arcus 1 Lima arrival, runway 03.
So, yeah. Ah, and you have your Spanish test on Wednesday. Ah, so many Spanish tests you have, what? I feel like I have one every week. Yeah. It's probably a lot of glossary, isn't it? Just learning different words.
Level 39 and Charlie, cleared Addons 3 Alpha arrival, runway 04 left. When ready, descend to flight level 2990.
Addons 3 Alpha arrival, for left, when ready,
Yeah, exactly. Again, working steadily through 9th and 8th grade.
When ready, descend to flight level 2990.
It's of course recommended. Oh my days, GSX restarted itself, okay. So yeah, it is. I mean, again, you don't get your final grades in 8th and 9th grade, except for a few subjects in 9th grade. So they are not as important as in 10th grade, but yeah, of course, working steadily is the most important thing. I think actually FS Realistic, or RK Apps I think they're called, I made a version of FS Realistic just primarily that is working in the Chaseman engine. I think actually yes, we'll probably use it. I think I bought it. I've not tested it out, so I'm not sure how well it is. But I mean, FS Realistic is both a camera movement, but also a sounding enhancer, so you will get some more sounds as well. And I'm more for the camera movements and not for the sounds. I think the sound set in this aircraft is already good, so. But I talked to Jesper. I think he have got the new FS Realistic Plus that is for, or whatever it is called for Chaseplane. Again, you need Chaseplane for it to work, so yeah. What fasten? Yeah, I forgot to change you. Oh, that's very good terrain. That's very, very good. So it started to go the right way here. Nice. The next 3 months. Yeah, so that will be May, June, and yes, you will have school in July. Then yeah, I mean, you haven't done anything this year, so that's not been a problem for you, I think. Nice though. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Can 54 Charlie Delta, confirm inbound Golf 710.
Ah, I see, Scout. But I mean, that's very good though. Again, this is your first year and you're just starting off with Spanish as well. That's very, very good. I see. I think I've seen a little bit of that. Very interesting. Yes, we'll do the RVSM check. Check a flight level 390. 390. Okay, flight level 390. We have, of course, it's just dipped below. Just climb up. And 390. Now. And that's plus minus. Actually, it was -5 on the standby. On your side, nothing. Yeah. It's -5 on the standby. But at least it is. What? Okay, I can just enter 5 or. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't specify if it is plus or -5. Okay. Okay, 3 times a week, and okay, it's ends the 30th of June. Ah. Okay.
984, contact,
so pretty much just 2 months though.
119.805. 119.805, Scandinavian 984, see ya.
Yeah, right. So that's like one of your final tests before you get your final grade. Yeah, exactly. Whew. Yeah, again, it will probably go quite well. So, don't worry too much about it. Yeah, minimal altitude descent, 189. Ah, okay, that's a, yeah, that one I can see is a bit sad, yeah. But I mean, yeah, you can't do everything. So, but I mean, that's nice though. I hope you still enjoy it. It's a good step forward. Hopefully things will go a bit quicker now. Yeah, flying to Vilnius tomorrow, 18:20. Okay, I hope I'm going to be driven home from Corps tomorrow, otherwise I will actually have a hard time making it. Flying to Vilnius as well, yeah. Yay. We'll see how that goes. I hope I'm going to be able to, yeah. Tomorrow I expect maybe a 5 minutes delay, but yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that indeed, Terrain. I understand that. Education is important after all. But like, is it just normal Norwegian lessons, or like how you speak and write Norwegian, really? Like generally how you learn the language, is that what it's about, or? Is it more sophisticated?
79 Mike, speed control, hello, identified, flight level 340. 340, still Navigraph, 7 Mike. Okay, 39 Charlie, just at the flight level 100.
Then 100,
Ah, the Bodo accent, yeah, fair enough. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah, so the Oslo accents, that you can understand that, yeah. Pretty much what I'm talking. To be honest, I think it's a bit boring to talk just the normal Oslo accent, really. Or is it the Oslo accent, or is it... I think it is called... Yeah, I think it is Oslo accent. I think it's a bit boring. I would like to have another accent, just so I don't talk like most people do. It's just... yeah. It's a bit boring talking about everyone else talks freely. I would like to be a little bit different there. But unfortunately, I don't have any capacity to learn a different accent. That's not really on the priority list. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to the summer vacation. I'm so tired. So much school to do. Got the test day back, went horrible. And yeah. But I mean, I had so much to do that week. I didn't have time to practice and just... yeah. I wasn't even at school on that first day. I took the test I did take on the Friday, and I wasn't home for late in the evening that first day. I didn't have time.
Good control, can I want to 5, flight level A2, camping
so generally not really the best time to have a test. The last test as well before...
flight level 160.
So yeah.
160 can I modify?
It could have gone a little bit better.
With 2-1 whiskey.
No, I tested Wednesday as well. About aluminium.
RX2 Revex with 2-1 whiskey.
And I don't know anything about aluminium. We had 2 hours of repetition today, so I mean, now I know a lot about aluminium. I mean, I was surprised how much about aluminium you actually need to know when I'm working on the electrical system of the aircraft, not really the structural part of it. And corrosion as well, we haven't not even started with corrosion, but that's like the... oof, we need to learn so much about corrosion. It's like all of the different subjects within one module is divided, there are different sub-modules is what they're called. They have a level 1, 2 or 3, but 3 is like that's something you need to learn a lot about. And for B2, what I'm going, for avionics, it's level 2, but for B1, that's the general mechanics. They need to learn everything, and yeah, it's level 3. And last year, I think that exam was pretty much half of it was just about corrosion. So corrosion is a huge sub-module in that module. It's insane. But I mean, corrosion is probably the worst thing that can happen to an aircraft. It's hard to detect, it's damages the material from the inside, and it can accumulate over time, and then when it breaks up, it breaks, and that can be fatal. Like if you remember the United Airlines aircraft that have lost that 2 of them, 2 777s that got a fan blade that ripped off during flight, and pretty much disintegrated the entire engine. That was because of corrosion. Oh, actually, maybe that wasn't corrosion. That was probably just a crack. Actually, forget it. It was not corrosion. Do you have another example? Not really. But at least corrosion is not a good thing. Okay, actually, maybe it was corrosion. I don't know. I mean, I will learn a lot about it after this aluminium test. So I think this is the last test we have as well, so I need to do it well. The last one didn't go that well about steel, but it could have gone better. And it's just so much to do, and I'm getting tired. I just want to do this anymore. I just want to be finished. And I still have 3 exams to go, and we are going to be drawn up in exams tomorrow as well. So I may have a 4th one. It's too much.
79 Mike, climb to flight level 380.
Yeah.
Climb 380, climb level 7 Mike.
So, this is that module about materials and components on aircraft. Not really my strongest subject, but about aircraft systems like anti-ice, rain protection, landing gear, light controls, that kind of stuff. I'm reading on that.
Whiskey X-ray, contact Copenhagen
Signal all
Control,
tests, that's things I know about. I love that.
Copenhagen Control 135565 with
corrosion,
21 Whiskey X-ray, head up.
glass, rubber, glue and all that kind of stuff, and that's not really my thing. So, but at least if I just pass that exam, I'm happy.
54 Charlie Delta, speed 290 knots, so greater. Today 125, speed 270 knots, delay.
Yeah, 270 knots, so let's get aircraft specific. This is just about everything. It's nothing specific, because at least for us in B2 avionics, we can pretty much work on both fixed wing aircraft and helicopters. But for B1, since helicopters and aircraft, fixed wing aircraft are very different from each other, that is 2 different exams and 2 different licenses as well. So that's even more frightening. But thankfully, I will not take that now, and I will not go for the exam for the helicopters. I will not be working on helicopters. I will take the fixed wing aircraft. So yeah, but that's something I'm quite grateful with going B2 is that I can work on both helicopters and fixed wing, since that is pretty much the same. The electrical systems are fairly similar.
Sweden, good afternoon, jet time 9001, flight level 310.
Oh, you go to Spain? That's cool, those Skylift. Then you definitely can learn or practice your Spanish. That's like perfect. Nice. Yeah, we should get a new meet, so the 80s.
Rhino 5693, short and leave my airspace, frequency change approved.
I was at United, not the DC-10, no, it was the 777s.
Rhino 5693, no further ATC, frequency change approved.
Okay, it's a bit loud, yeah, okay, thank you for that.
Bye bye.
I'll turn it down a little bit, it's just a bit quiet on my headset and the speakers.
125, clear
Hope that is.
1 Lima arrival, runway 03.
Hope that is.
Altis 1 Lima 03,
better now?
get the ABM 15.
If not, let me know. I can just bump up my own audio on the headsets. That is, then everything gets loud. That's the problem. I think this is the PMDG one. Yeah.
1457, report MAC number.
Will you request again? I think just when I requested, this was offline at the Gdansk. So yeah, but I mean it's fun. I really like Pushback, must say, and it's definitely going to be worth it when I'm finished and start with the apprenticeship and get my final exam done and can start working. So it's definitely going to be worth it in the end, but it's so much to do. It's just, and, I mean, it's not really. I mean, I would rather be a pilot. If I could have been that and had to do exactly the same amount of work, and I probably would, that would not be a problem. I would have enjoyed it, but I'm not really really into mechanics and that kind of stuff. That's not really my thing. So that is the downside. Okay, that still doesn't even work. So that's the only downside. It's not really what I wanted to be. This was like my last resort of things. Last option. I couldn't do anything else but this. This was the only thing I could do due to the eyesight. That's just...
Hi, Captain.
yeah. Hello.
Would you like some food?
Yeah, do you guys want anything to drink? Sorry, eat, is it? Food? Yeah, eat. 80s. What's it? Gdansk time 1800. Arrivals, Tango arrivals 29. Exactly the same. 29, and we got the Tango arrival. Yep. Beautiful. 29, and it's going to be the ILS. .286.
How long? Can I follow Charlie Delta, contact for approach, 124, that's 1680 with your match.
1103.
C9 Charlie, contact opening and approach, 119, decimal 805.
1161.
I know.
Nothing? No, thank you.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Yeah, fairly straight and forward Mr. Brunch procedure here at Gdansk. Straight ahead, 3000. Not bad, like that. At 706. Yeah, we need to go for that. 706. I'm not sure if they do prefer any DP1 or 2. I didn't really see anything on the briefing, so I don't really have a good answer to that. What did I say? 706? Yeah. Landing Gdansk, runway 29. Winds. Let's see if we can request a TWIP then. Should probably have the latest meter available on that. Papa Golf Delta. There we go. So it's going to be meter. Winds are 0285. This is the 30 meter. 0285, 0205. Temperature is pretty risky age 24. 1024. Good. And it's going to be
1457. Clear Air 03 Alpha arrival. Runway 04 left. When ready.
2.9 tons. Yeah, 3.6, that's 700 kilos, so that's gonna be 53.4. And it's going to be 25, flight for 39, that's gonna be because 40 is 20, isn't it? 117. Yeah, 354 is 12. Yeah, flaps 30, 130 is gonna be 133 works fine as well. What advisory, Nordic 105 for Hadebra?
Top is 812, contact Copenhagen Control, 127.865. Yes. 127.865, thanks for your service, nice evening, to safety. Bye-bye.
Yeah, train. I don't know. I mean, we even need to learn how you make steel from the bottom of, like from raw iron. And our teachers just why would you need to do that to know that. Corrosion makes a bit more sense because it's a generally wide problem, not really just with the structure of the aircraft, but also with cables and connectors and that kind of stuff. So corrosion does make a bit more sense, but how we make iron and steel from the ground up, that doesn't make sense at all. But they also have decided that we need to learn that and know that. So. But I mean, that's pretty much level 1 or level 2. I think aluminium is level 2 and steel and that goes with level 1, so we don't just need to need the basics. Not really anything substantial. But corrosion makes a bit more sense, I must say. But here shall we do a landing the approach briefing. I still can't get my charts up on the screen. That is still annoying me a lot. I'll see if I can try another time. Second time the charm. It doesn't look like it works, so it's probably the Wi-Fi here that's just not good enough. So we'll just need to live without it. So put up a chart for Gdansk and then we'll go through this briefing. We'll give you a few seconds to pull it up. We're then going to send out flight level 200. We do have Boris radar. 200 set. Yes. Are we ready for an approach briefing? Yes. So, yeah, right, we don't have that, so no point in pulling that up. So for the approach, we are expecting the Octav 5 Tango arrival. Chart 10-2 Echo effective 22nd of January 26. Coming in, Octav, maximum to 50 knots above flight level 100. Botanic Golf Delta 926, maximum to 50 above 5000. And 924, maximum to 20 above 5000, same restriction via 923, 922. And 921 is maximum to 10 with the same altitude restriction, and initial approach fix Golf Delta 903, maximum to 10, 5000. MSA at Gdansk is 2700 feet, with a maximum to 50 knots below flight level 100 as usual. We are currently expected to be landing in Gdansk with approximately 2.9 tons. We have about 400 kilos of extra fuel. So that should not really be a problem. But be aware it's going to be, if we do a go around, we're going to be busting that 5 reserves. Just so you are aware of it. But other than that though, it is nothing else specific on that side. We do have Warsaw as our alternate, and the weather conditions there are good, so the weather conditions are good in Gdansk, so we could, if that would be required, I will discuss that at that point, but we could probably do use Gdansk and just determine that we will be landing into Gdansk. No, never, doesn't matter if the weather is good enough. Yeah. For the approach, we are expecting the ILS for runway 29, chart 11-1 from 23rd of January 26. We're coming in the initial approach fix 903, 5000, then continue to IFLY, the intermediate fix 4000 feet, 13 miles out. And then catching the ILS for runway 29, reversing to 6 degrees, ILS means 110.3 India Golf Delta Alpha. 286 is set triple and 110.3 India Delta Golf. Correction, India Golf Delta Alpha is set triple, and we also set the Gdansk VOR of 116.1 on standby on both nav radios. It will be a standard 3-degree glide today, minimums at 706 feet. Transition level 80, miss straight ahead 3000. Then as directed by XC. Other than that, nothing else special for the approach. I guess a fairly straightforward arrival. So don't expect anything significant out of that. Landing with flaps 30, with F133, with a wing correction 5 on 138, with the manual braking and second detent reverse thrust. For the airport charts 10-9 from 23rd of January 26, landing to 9, vacating Golf, taxi Alpha 7, and then to apron free or something in Gdansk. No hotspots, tax restrictions, or any notable affecting no temps for us today. And the poppy lights will be at a 3.5 degree glide. 3 degree glide. I was looking at the wrong runway, sorry. 3 degrees on the glide on the pops also level match our glide profile. Or descent profile. Yeah, other than that, nothing else specific. Our 666 good, weather conditions also looking good. Be aware though that the runway is slightly downsloped, so be careful so we don't overflare the aircraft. And also in regards to the tail strike margin, that will be a little bit lower due to the fact that the runway is downsloped. So just have that in mind, the runway is downsloped on the runway 29, so we don't overflare, and the tail strike margin. But if you overflare, or if you do a tail strike, then we'll definitely overflare, so they are quite linked together. But just be aware of it. And especially if you do a bulk landing, that tail strike margin is quite slim, so be aware of that. Other than that, only threat today will be the fact that the runway is downsloped. Something I'm not very used to actually. We have normally been used to either an upsloped runway or a fairly straight runway. So yeah, just again have in mind that the fact that the runway is downsloped. Other than that, we don't have any other threats into Gdansk, and yeah, everything is looking good. Do you guys have any questions? No? The approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. There we go. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude set 500 feet, recall checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VRF 133, minimum 706 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. We are ready for descent. Let's see if we can request the latest 80s. Looks like we start our descent as well. Yep, we have. Wonderful. That was the wrong computer. There we go. Information Juliet. Boom. I misclicked. Juliet. There we go. No, not off here at the clearance, no. Up. Arrival. There we go. Yes. Stock arrivals 29, 025, blah 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 blah. Radar 12545. A caution birds. Birds activity. Okay, so be aware of that as well though. So an extra threat for approach, birds in the vicinity of the airport. Do you guys have any questions in regard to how we should, how we'll handle that, or do everyone remember what we normally would do? No questions, good. But it didn't, I forgot that it said that. Bird activity. Yes, so we're landing in Gdansk at approximately 30 minutes. The weather is good. What is it, 5 degrees, and says how that the performance 3 degrees and light winds from the north. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. En liten oppdatering av fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt vekke til, så har begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Gdansk, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet til lande rundt ca. 30 minutter. Værforholdene i Gdansk for øyeblikket ser også rimelig bra ut. Vi har litt grann svakere vind kommende fra nord og rundt 3 grader, og fortsatt rapportert det blir fint og delvis skyfritt. Ellers, vi forventer for å parkere ved gaten ca. 5-10 minutter bak skjema, og vi beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen, men forventer ikke noe videre forsinkelser innover mot Gdansk. Ellers, vi takker alt for alt å fly med oss i dag, og håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi håper vi ser en fornøyelig flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now start our descent down towards Gdansk, and we're currently expecting to be arriving in approximately 30 minutes. Weather conditions down in Gdansk at the moment looking good, with just some light winds from the north, about 3 degrees centigrade, and partially clear skies. We're currently expected to be parking at the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes behind schedule, so we do apologize a little bit for this slight delay. But at least we do not expect any further delays coming in for landing at the moment. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed evening. Thank you. Should be contacting Warsaw soon. Yes, nice. Good to see you. Can't I adjust the brightness on this TV? Okay, that was actually quite a bummer. But that hugely shining. Maybe I could change it through the settings actually on the computer. That would be amazing. System display. This is one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, sorry. was meant to do that. Color profile? No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Yeah. At least I can make the taskbar dark. Whatever that option is. If that one have gone dark. Ah, nice. That helped quite a bit actually. Yes. Yeah, voice Radeon RX. Don't remember frequency, but and where in the world is my water bottle? Why is it over here? Not. Turn on some good old engine anti-ice. have information unit 12545. Yeah. Hopefully soon. No, it reset. If you reset itself, of course. Always does that. So annoying. Continue setting out flight 150. 150 set. Oh, I forgot, of course, to give them the call. Yeah, we can go engine and gas off. If he doesn't give us a contact me once we pass the flight level 200, then we'll just give him a call.
Aeroport 121, contact Praha 127125.
Contact Praha 127.
He's probably busy.
125. Thank you.
Emirates 152, contact Praha 127125. Lufthansa 8 Delta India, contact Praha 127.125.
127-125, dzięki, cześć za kontrolę. Warszawa, dobry wieczór, Skydragon 64 Charlie with you, flight level 0, inbound Pinka.
Skytravel 64 Charlie, Warszawa, identify.
Warszawa,
Chyba słyszycie, jaki jest płyn na freku, więc jeżeli chcecie latać VFR przy solo radarze, no to musicie się uzbroić w cierpliwość. Jak nie chcecie czekać, to Kraków albo Modlin na was czekają.
No widzimy się z moim, dlatego napisałem wiadomość prywatną i przepraszam za
First of all, good evening, Nordic 1054 passing 180 with deflation Juliet.
Nordic 1054, Warszawa identified, reduce minimum clean speed, descent level 100.
Minimum clean speed, descent 100, Nordic 1054.
Warszawa Radar,
Flight of 100 set, speed into vent.
at flight level 370,
Minimum clean
inbound
speed.
Gdansk.
Ryanair 1 Charlie Zulu, Warszawa identified.
Here to go. Level change, select.
Ryanair 1 Charlie Zulu, proceed direct and expect ILS runway 08.
Proceed direct Cooksan and expect ILS 08, Ryanair 1 Charlie Zulu.
Take 5 knots and then just as a little... okay. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No
Thank you.
problem.
Keep it secure.
Traction 903 to Papa, descent level 180, contact approach.
Like that's below 296 knots.
Sierra Papa, Mike, Lima Mike, zezwalam na lot AFS, przesunięli kontrolowanej lotniska Rzeszów, nie
Yeah, exactly, there's a few aircraft currently. There's a lot of aircraft going in for Gdansk. And B now select, spin into vent. On 96. 96 heads.
Sierra Papa, Mike, Lima Mike, zezwolenie zapisane poprawnie, możecie uruchamiać ciśnienie 10-22, informacja oczywiście. Condor 171, descent altitude 3000 feet, clear ILS approach runway 29, report established.
Clear ILS approach runway 29, descent to 3000 feet, report established, Condor 171.
Oscar Bravo Golf Delta, descent altitude 3000 feet, clear ILS approach runway 29, report established.
Was it him, and then him behind there, but I think we will be before him behind there.
Nordic 1054, descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1024, no speed restriction.
4000 QNH 1024, no speed restriction, Nordic 1054. 4000 set.
Nordic 1054, after Golf Delta 922, direct E-plan.
Confirm after Golf Delta 922.
I firm direct E-plan.
After Golf Delta 922, direct E-plan, Nordic 1054.
Wizard 4102,
After Golf Delta 922, E-plan, firm, execute,
approach on 128,
cancel
805,
speed,
Wizard
close speed
4102, thank you, see ya.
and set QNH 1024, approach checklist. 1024, set cross checks. Approach checklist, altimeters, passing through flight level 148. Now. Plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Pretty much impossible to see that. Okay, level change select.
Scandinavian 779er Warszawa. Scandinavian 779er, you are identified, plan flight level 330.
we have an aircraft there. That is probably the first one clear for approach. And there's the second over there. So we have 2 aircraft inside, you and you. I'm not sure where the third one is. Yeah, he's further south. Yeah, so he's not inside yet. Yeah, there was no speed restrictions, so...
Lot 0103, altitude 1, Gdansk 1024.
We can just maintain 250 knots until we are ready to slow down. Flight level 100.
Condor 171, runway 29, clear, climb with 0 to 0 degrees 5.
Yes, all good.
Due to land, runway 29, I Condor
So,
171.
1103 and 1161, active and standby accordingly, there we go. And we got India Delta Golf, India Golf Delta Alpha, identified 6.1, yes, and 1024 and 286.
Echo Alpha, oczekiwania 26.
Echo Alpha 26, prawo.
Select.
Turkish 874, we're ready to descend.
Turkish 874, descent flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Turkish 874.
Runner 2, Delta Yankee on tension to ground, 6 over.
Thank you, well.
Warszawa Raider, Sierra Whiskey Romeo Romeo.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Romeo Romeo Warszawa.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Romeo Romeo na lądowisku ATM-u na Wrocławskim w setce Wrocławia, dokładnie na południu. Prosilibyśmy o zgodę na lot VFR do Krakowa według planu lotu i jeśli byłaby taka możliwość, to wylot po prostu z PTR-u na południowy wschód.
Sierra Papa Whiskey Romeo Romeo, oczekuj około 5 minut break. Viking 112, monitor advisory 122 decimal 88 terminated flight.
That Iplam, we are...
Nordic 1054, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, Nordic 1054.
Lot 010, redukuj
18 set, flaps 1, speed checked. Yeah, we're quite close to the aircraft. Flaps 5, speed checked. 1000.
Oscar Golf Delta, speed 160 knots or greater until 4 miles, runway 29, continue.
Flaps 5 set.
Nordic 1054, speed 160 knots, cleared ILS runway 29, report established.
Speed 16 knots, clear ILS 29, report established, Nordic 1054. Approach localize and capture.
Sierra Papa Mike Lima Mike, wiatr dla ciężkości na prostej i dowolnej kropce. To w planie macie wpisane, że nie macie romia. A, macie romia. W takim razie wykonujcie na romia i zgłoście, jak będziecie chcieli do kręgu. Sierra Papa Whisky Romeo Romeo Warszawa.
Sierra Papa Whisky Romeo Romeo, nadawaj.
Sierra Papa Whisky Romeo Romeo, panowie, niepoprawny plan lotu, nie możecie mieć terminalowych punktów planu lotu. W planie lotu sugeruję spełnić
Glass capture missed approach at 3 fans feet.
VSR-owymi prostami.
Set.
Przyjęliśmy, stawimy i wyciąż ponownie Sierra Papa Whisky Romeo Romeo.
Lot 010, niżej altitude 4100 stóp. Nordic 1054, traffic 4 miles ahead, continue approach.
Continue approach and we established Nordic 29.
Oscar Golf Delta, runway 29er, clear land, wind 0 to 0 degrees 5.
Runway 29, clear to land, Oscar Golf Delta.
Ryanair 1 Charlie Zulu,
Go to flag 5 speed. 55.
Ryanair 1 Charlie Zulu, distance level 1.
Traffic 4 miles ahead.
Distance level 100, 1 Charlie Zulu.
Traffic is not in sight though, I can't see him.
Condor 171, vacate runway 29er via...
Where in the world is this guy?
Condor 171, taxi set to 5 via Mike and Alpha.
Ah, found it. He's right over there.
Condor 171.
Nordic 1054, contact tower 118, 105.
Tower 118 is 105, Nordic 1054.
Oscar Golf Delta, after vacating, contact tower 118, 105.
Get down flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew is for landing, please.
25.
Gdansk Tower, good evening, Nordic 1054 established on S29. Area allowed QNH 1024. Checked. Collision approach number 1, Nordic 109, correction 1054. Land checks the flaps. Land checks the flaps, chemical given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, holding at flaps. Flaps 30, speed checks. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green. Landing checklist complete. $1,000, we are stable, not clear to land.
$1,000.
Disintegrating out for the autopilot. Clear to land, over 29er Nordic 1054. Okay, clear to land.
Approaching minimums. 300.
Contact.
Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. 79%. 100 knots. 70 knots. 6 knots. There you go, welcome to Gdansk. Forgot the flight time. Could have make it there, but I just about missed it. Taxi stand 23 var Golf Alpha November and Mike Nordic 1054. Just let me pull up this parking stands charts here. Oh yeah, Golf Alpha November. I thought it said Alpha November like in one parking stand. Sorry about taxi. Stand 23 is over here. Yeah, okay. But then that's nice to know. Yeah. 23. What are we using? We are using welcome. No. Go, parking 23. Park brake set. Shutdown 1 and 2.
Dziękuję, witam w Gdańsku, kółcie do stanowiska numer 2, druga Echo, Mike.
Got the checklist to the line. Got the checklist to the line. Fuel pumps. Off, probeat. Off, throttle paddle. Set, flaps. Up no lights, parking brake. Set, engine start levers. Cut off, weather radar. Off. Shuttle checklist to the line. Complete. Yes, flight time ended up being 1 hour and 33 minutes. Do you guys have anything that you want to add in the take log? Oh, touchdown at 1917. Parked up at 1921. Uh, 2.76. And 3.03. 30, and 81 and 89. 81, 89. Dry and dry. Yeah, I forgot to sync up with the GSX again. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brisk landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah. Well, it's not our aircraft now. Yes, and then it's just setting up sim brief. Yes, that is all good with that. Let me just get the new flight plan. Gdansk, Oslo, Nordic 1055. He did send a contact me. Twice. Why in the world did I not notice that? I didn't even hear it. Huh? Huh. Yeah. Okay, minimum fuel to Gardermoen will be 5.5 tons. Sorry, 5.6. Start thinking about that. And nothing in the tech log. So, then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed. IFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. We just set up here and start thinking about the fuel then. Nope, nothing. Okay, at least I'm happy with 5,600, so we'll go with that. Just to get the latest 80s. Departure will be runway 29. And we are expecting the Vapos to hotel. After Vapos, it's going to be November 133 to Penor. And then direct to Lagis. Okay, thank you for that. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to
Sierra Delta.
and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Super. Zulu 259. Expecting the ILS 01 right. ILS Yankee 01 right to Seba for Lima via Insu. We'll continue, let us just see here. Gdansk 1900.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yeah, so then we'll just take it via voice. Okay, we actually do have clearance by data link. We got this is probably, yeah. We had information kilo. So the departure current kilo stand 2 3 echo papa golf delta. Final reserves 900 1.1 2 tons blank, and it's going to be 50.7 50.7. Flight level 400 32437 minus AF34. Takeoff 29 2000 left turn IFLY holding 287. IFLY 287 left turn. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. This is probably just that it's being processed, blah blah blah. And then it's yes. So clear to Gardermoen 29 Vapos to Hotel Squawk 5261, next frequency 12545. Five 261. Five 261. Five 261. Winds 10-6. Temperature is free, QNH 24. $3,600. We are at, yeah, that will be an NADP1 then for this one. 3,620. Let's just switch you over as well. Yes. We got the fuel on board. Yeah, we have. Wonderful. Yeah. Yes, wonderful. Are we ready for a route check and a briefing? We start with a route check. We are cleared Gdansk, Gardermoen, Nordic 1055. Departing runway 29 via Vapos to Hotel, continue Vapos, November 133 to Tenor, then direct to Lagis, direct to Kilo Sierra Delta, Zulu 5, correction 359 to Eseba, and then the Eseba arrival. Correction 259 isn't it? Yeah, 259. Ground distance 476 compared to 481. That is close enough. Landing 2.6. Expecting to be landing with 2.2. So looking good on fuel as well. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thanks. Yes. So for the departure, again, I can't get the my iPad on here, so we'll just leave with what we have. We get the charts ready for the departure briefing. So departure briefing. We can start off at the parking stand charts. 10-9 Alpha from 23rd of January 26. Parking stand 2-3 could expecting a push facing to the east. A Mike. Taxi Mike. Most likely down via Alpha. And then onto the airport charts, 10-9 from 23rd of January 26. Continue down on Alpha. And we have intersection Charlie available for us. Yeah, we will do and ask for intersection Charlie for departure. And if not possible, we'll take Bravo or Alpha. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times affecting us in Gdansk. Weather conditions good, RCR 666 dry, so nothing really special for our taxi at least. As said, we are cleared by the Vapos to hotel departure. Chart and H2 Echo effective 2nd of October 25. So we're departing 2860 degrees to Golf Delta 511 above 3,300 feet. And we'll take a right turn to Vapos. A correction to Golf Delta 521 and then to Vapos above flight level 110. MSA 2,007 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. Initial rank today is going to be 5,000 feet. And we are going to be using noise abatement number 1, so going to be climbing on the V2 plus 20 all the way up to 3,000 feet AGL before we continue accelerating and retracting the flaps as scheduled. Be aware though that the flap retraction schedule will be a little bit delayed in regards to flying an LDP1, so it's a bit non-standard, so just be aware of that. Yeah, it's going to be a minimum climb gradient of 7% up to flight level 9 0 due to operational reasons. So that's going to be about 1,500 to 1,800 feet a minute for us. It's going to be a normal standard LNAV VNAV departure. We have a 110.3, so the ILS for 29 on active on both, and then we have the Gdansk VR on standby on both nav radios and backup. Engine outside fairly straightforward today. It's going to be just straight ahead at 2,000 feet, left turn direct to IFLY holding, and we will hold at IFLY 2870 inbound left turns. We're climbing up to 3,000 feet. Weather conditions in Gdansk is looking good. We don't expect any problems with that. Should be able to return back immediately and departing below the maximum landing weight. Otherwise, we do have a lot of airports in the vicinity, like Boris and those airports. So we have a lot of options, so we don't need to worry too much, but at least returning back to Gdansk is not going to be a problem. Preferably runway 29, but the runway 11 is also available, but it will be a bit steeper approach angle, and it's going to be a non-precision approach, so be aware of that. Other than that, though, there is only noteworthy thing is that it's going to be quite a slope run here in Gdansk. Downslope in the start, and probably when we're rotating, so be a bit careful on rotation. Just so that we don't rotate too quickly so we tail strike the aircraft, so be aware of that. Especially if you're going to be using flaps 1 for departure. Then that tail strike margin will be quickly gone. Other than that though, there is nothing else or no other threats for our departure except for that. So yeah, that should be it. Do you guys have any questions? No? Then our departure briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line. Brief checklist to the line, pins and covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, night password and display switches, novel and auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 017 degrees, QNH 1024, and reading 460, that's 465, yes, I press 5 on the standby. Parking brake, set, engine start levers, cut off, taxi takeoff briefing, completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Flight time, this one is 1 hour 25. Oi da, sorry. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein i dag. På Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen vil vi ønske dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i kveld er forventet blir det ca. 1 time og 25 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte av gaten om rundt ca. frem til 10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så i kabinbesetningen straks gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anbefaler sterkt å følge med på for å sikre andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en nordvestlig avgangsrute ut av Gdansk. Vi da fortsetter nordover mot Oslo. Venterne marsjer på rundt 40 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Forholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut, med noe svakere vind kommende fra nord, rundt 7 grader og skyfri himmel. Eller skitten slapp av, så ønsker vi en behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome Boris flight to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 25 minutes. We now shortly ready for departure from there. We expect a pushback from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down to your seatbelts. And if you own another safety on board aircraft, we will recommend you to follow the important safety briefing that the cabin crew will soon show you before we start taxi. We are currently planning a north-westerly departure out of Gdansk. We will continue northbound to Oslo, expecting a cruising altitude of approximately 40,000 feet with good flight conditions. But as always, we recommend a sleep zone just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather conditions in Oslo was looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the north, about 7 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Good. Got everything and everyone on board? Yeah, looks like. Put the logo light on as well. Yeah, nice. Yes, let's just confirm the weight. There you go. First of all, passengers, 89. We got 1 more passengers on this flight than on the last one. 89 confirmed, affirm. That is good. And 50.7, 50.725, yes, and 56.3 compared to 56.036. That is good. And 5.6 on the fuel, confirmed twice, and we requested 5.6. Wonderful, we can execute that. It's going to be 20.1. Yeah, I need to take off weight though. Yes, it's going to be 29 via Charlie. Runway 29, take intersection Charlie. Takeoff weight is going to be 56,800 kilos. And flaps optimum prefer 5.
Clear to land from with the 779.
Yes, that will be 22k. Assumed 52 degrees. Yeah, that will be a huge, that will be a large deviation again. And 86.4, and yeah, 82, actually 83. Yeah, again, we can't fix that deviation. Flaps 5. Rim 5.1, 31, 31, 34, 31, 32, 35. Pretty much exactly the same as we had on the other departure. 35. And then let us do a cross check. So 22k, 22k, assumed 52, 52, and plus 3 degrees confirmed. Affirm. And 83 compared to 86.4. At least it's higher in the aircraft, that's good. Flaps 5, 5, trim 5.1, 31, 31, 34, 31, 32, 35. Acceleration altitude 3,000 feet and 3,620 set of both PFDs. Wonderful. And performance is good. We are good to go. River checklist below the line. IFLY checklist below the line. Fuel 5,600 kilos on board. Pumps on. Faster designs set. Auto brake. RTO. City cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 131. VR 132. V2 135. MSP V2 135 heading 286, altitude 5000. Clear for checklist complete.
Oh, that was a lot of red lights.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yes, hello, thank you very much. Good evening.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Thank you very much. We'll pressurize hydraulics.
Locking gear.
Before start checklists. Before start checklist, flight door. Close the locked doors, windows. Closed and locked, anti-collision light. On, transponder. Set, radial trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Tower hello again, Nordic 1055, stand 23, requesting push and start.
Nordic 1055, Gdansk klar, loggen. QNH 1024, push and start.
Push is reviewed, QNH 1024, and would you like us to face east, Nordic 1055?
Heading west, Nordic 1055.
Copy if we face west to Nordic 1055. Okay, 1024 set cross checked. Copy, clear push facing west, brakes set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
779er, welcome to Gdansk, start 743 via Alpha.
Clear to start engines.
744 via Alpha.
Thank you, start 2 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Start system 43 via Alpha November Mike with to 779er.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting cut out. Starting number 1. Starting cut out. Cockpit diagram to good and start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
I wonder why he wants us to face west when the runway 29 is in use. Could be traffic. But there's usually no one here. Maybe did so just for the fun of it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Tack för hjälp, Exfipin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye. There we go, the gear pin. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, Probeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous. Recall checked, engine start levers are latent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ready taxi Mike November and Alpha Falco 29, and we will be would like to request intersection Charlie today 1055.
1055 down to 2.
Thank you. Yes, over ready. Right clear, left clear. There we go now, hopefully everything is working as it should. Left clear. Right clear. Left clear. Speed. Left clear, right clear. Just verify I took from intersection Charlie. 29 Charlie. Yep. Wonderful. Right clear. Not really a lot happening here. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, this is intersection. That's not. Yeah, that's a high-speed intersection. So, yeah, left clear, right clear. In high-speed exit. To the cabin before they go checklist. Before they go checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.1 units, chemical, given. Before they go checklist complete. Yes, are we all ready? Clear for takeoff, runway 29, North Advisory, after departure Nordic 1055. Takk skal du ha, god kveld videre, ha det. Must say was something recognizable, but advice. Wait, left clear, right clear. Yes, are we all ready for departure? I'm ready when you are. Or I'm ready and you guys don't really have a choice. Ready? Take off. Setting first. Press set.
80 knots.
Checked.
Reporting.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Fasten, flaps up, speed checked. Autopilot engage. Continue climbing up to flight level 400. Level 400 set. Flaps up, no lights. And set standard cross-checked after takeoff checklist. Correction, there you go, set standard set cross-checked. There you go. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. On, packs. Auto landing gear. Up and off, flaps. Up and light, altimeters. Passing through 6,000 feet. Now. Plus 10. After takeoff checklist complete. cost Dex 40. 40, confirm, execute. I think the ILS, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the ILS is inoperative from midnight local time. That's an hour after we are done. 45 minutes after we are done, approximately. Flight level 100. Yes, that's looking good. It's looking quite good. Uh, 5311. There we go, we can turn off the seatbelts. Good. Kristoffer, är det welcome och väl. God kväll, god kväll. Thank you very much, thank you. I hope I wasn't too late to answer there. Not sure when you sent the message, but probably a little while ago. So yeah, apologies for that. And if there's anything else I missed, just write it again. Actually, now we're landing 3 minutes early. Maybe we go for an RPAR approach as well, that would be nice. And delay with that. Sounds fun. I forgot to do that. Yeah. At least this aircraft is smart enough that it thinks that this is part of the missed approach position, so don't need to calculate the fuel burn for that. Again, on this one we'll also do the RVSM check once we passed on to our cruising altitude. See then, what do we expect in regards to parking? By the time we are arriving, it's mostly then 01 right for landings and 01 left for departures, I imagine, due to noise abatement. Yeah, noise at least, noise restrictions. So yeah, we are 10:55. We are parking on stand 6-8. Actually, the night restrictions. Wait, what? Are they not in force by that time? Because it says we're landing on 01 left. Interesting. Let us see here. So always make these at the wrong places here. Everything. And find Garden 1. Yeah, so between 21:30 and 23 local, I'm between 23 and 0530 runway. Ah, that's why. It's because at 2300 local, it's only 01 left in use and 100 right. Single runway operations. That makes sense then. Yeah. Good. So if we can get the RMP AR approach for 01 left, then that would be nice. But now the flight time even further. There's no way to see though, that's a bit unfortunate. Nothing in the route. I mean, it's quite valid though. So yeah. Should be landing within the next 1 hour and 10 minutes ish. Yeah, that will reflect our flight time quite well. Pretty much took off just right bang on 2000 ish. Sikoslikon, level curve, hoping well. Apologies if that didn't say your name correct, I probably didn't. Or definitely didn't, so apologies, please correct me. But at least welcome though. Oh, greetings from Gdansk. Hey, amazing. Not bad, not bad. That's good. Hey, thank you very much, appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking it. I will keep it up. I will do. Hopefully we'll be a bit more during the summer as well, but we wait and see. At least I don't no plans to stop, so maybe it will be a bit of a break in June now since I have a lot of exams coming up, but I mean that is valid, I will say, and this is exams that you really don't want to take again. So yeah. Okay, I did. Thank you, good to know. Some of those names out there is just how in the world do you even pronounce it? I mean, it's quite unfortunate that YouTube went away from their nicknames, that you have your full username. Quite annoying. Because then over the night suddenly everyone has a different name from what I was used to. Only reason I recognize people is either because they did have the same name, a few of them, or the profile picture really. So quite strange that YouTube did that in the first place. I don't really see a reason to do it, but there's probably a good reason why I did. Thank you very much, thank you. Yeah, hope so. I mean, they're not generally that difficult if you just practice for them. And we are pretty much finished with 2 of the subjects we will have our exam in. We have 1 more left to finish before we have those, so yeah. We have a lot of available time to practice, and that's very nice. I also think that I'm so lucky in that exam period that we will actually not be, that we don't require to meet up at school, because either the teachers have exams with other classes or they have exams with us. So I hope I will get that as quickly as possible. Maybe I'm going to be able to fly a little bit as well through June in that period, since I don't want to sit home and practice for an exam 12 hours a day. That is, yeah. Need to do something else as well. So yeah, if I can do that, that would be nice. But I would just wait to see. I heard that that is what I normally would do, but things can change from year to year. But I would really like that though, since we have quite long school days from what we normally would have here in Norway, and we have so many exams compared to what's normal in Norway as well. So yeah, it would be really nice if we could have that privilege at least to get a few days off in June while we're waiting for our exams. We need to practice nevertheless, so if you practice at home or at school, doesn't really matter. So we'll just wait and see. But most likely we expect the amount of streams in June, especially in the start of June, drop down, and in the end of June it will bump up again. Hopefully. And hopefully in the start of July. We'll wait to see in July actually. I may have some other things I need to do. So we'll just wait to see how the summer will be. I need to take some time off as well. Charge those batteries. Oh yeah. We'll just wait and see. Oh yeah, but I mean, also in like July, it's normally where everyone has their vacation, so I would think that the company really would like you to fly in July and take your off time in like September or something instead. But I mean, the positive thing with flying like this, working within the aviation industry, is that yeah, you may need to work when everyone else has their vacation. That means when you finally have your vacation, no one else ever has vacation, so you pretty much everything for yourself. That's like the first thing when you have a vacation and everyone else at the same time. It's just queues everywhere on the theme parks and all the kind of stuff. It's just ugh. I didn't sign up for a vacation to stand in queue for 2 hours for one ride. So yeah. So it's some positive things as well. And also just working these late evening night shifts as well. They are quite underrated, because when you have days off, you will normally then also have it in normal weekdays. And that's actually very, very nice. For example, if you need to go to the doctor, for example, you have time, because they also only work on weekdays. You don't need to take time off to visit the doctor, for example. And I mean, no one would be home, so you can pretty much do whatever you want in your neighborhood. No one would really notice you. You can make so much noise as possible. Everyone is at work or school, so there is some positive things with working like to do in this industry. So that's something I'm actually looking quite forward to have weekdays off as well. I don't really mind if I'm working on weekdays or weekends, as long as I have some days off. So yeah, I would say it's quite underrated, and you get it paid as well. So yeah, I'm looking forward to start working, let's say. What is the clock? It's 22:18 local. Actually, it's not that bad. I mean, I would normally be in bed by now, but yeah. It's gonna be some 2 late days, and actually on Wednesday we finished fairly early. We finished before 2200 local. If I'm not mistaken. I was surprised when I saw that. I just, what, so early? That was something I didn't expect. Yeah, 2150 locals when we're arriving at Oslo from Evenes. Farstad. Yeah, that one is gonna be nice. And yeah, the day after it's yeah, actually we have it's the 1st of May on Friday, yeah, so it's a day off then. School at least. Yeah, I'm not flying that, so I have a day off. Actually, how does our roster look like next week? I think I have a few extra days off now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days off is it off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 days off, can't tell. Or count, is that what's it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, flying 5 days, and then we have an entire week off. 9 days off plus 2 days there, and then we are flying 2 days. Then we have a layover, Podfesten, and then we are flying 2 more days, and then we have almost an entire week off again before flying again. So yeah, we're flying next week. Gatwick again, Amsterdam, Trondheim. We're flying around. Yeah, right. We're flying a red eye. We're flying a round trip from Trondheim to Rhodos, parting in like 1800 in the evening, and landing 4 in the morning. back in Trondheim. So that one could be interesting. But I must say, I'm looking forward for that one. That's one of those flights I've always wanted to do. Fly through the night. It sounds so chill, but also very demanding. So it's definitely an experience I would like to have. And I hope we will get a few more of those. I don't mean to depend on someone watching those. So. There you go, we are leveling off. Just need to have someone to talk to. That's especially important when you're flying a red eye. Have some sort of communication or conversation going on, just so we don't fall asleep. Yeah. I still can't get my iPad on my monitor. Sorry, on my PC. No. Yeah, I need to see if I can reset the Wi-Fi. Tomorrow. Ramon's gonna be home. Bang on. So that could be very interesting. So I need to see what how well I will be able to make it tomorrow. Should be able to make it, but I will probably still be delayed. I always encounter some sort of technical problems with either the flight planning or the simulator not working or the PC crashing or something like that. It's always something. It's annoying me so much. Like there's always something that breaks, or just something that doesn't work. Why can't everything just work for once? Always a problem with something. I mean, it's a part of it though. What should we have done without technical problems? Today we have a flight level 400, but let us do an RVSM check. So RVSM check, flight level 400. Yeah, that's plus minus 0. And on your side as well. 0, good. And it's all passed there. And we'll do a fuel check as well at Lagis. 23 miles to go, so we have some time to get the flight plan. There we go, Lagis. Yeah. So stand 680, yeah, so preferably, yeah, we're landing 01 left, right, yeah. They have single runways in use, single runway operations. So that was a lot of traffic in Oslo now, what? Oh, it's busy over Europe. Yeah, so it's gonna be 01 left landing, so preferably vacating as quickly as possible, so, but since we have some light, we will just go into idle reverse, I imagine, and battery braking. We'll be able to stop when we would like to, nevertheless. And again, an RP AR or RP Echo approach in for 01 left would be preferred as well, to save up some time. Just want to check something. Did I save that picture? This one, no. Delete, don't need that. This is RP AR approach. Why do we have so many pictures about this? Creepy. Calculation failed, that is not relevant. Yeah, there was a... wait. Yeah, that one was interesting. Ooh. Yeah, there was a sort of a chart of sort, checklist-ish, for non-precision approaches, but I can't find it. Yes, let us do a fuel check then, first of all. So, currently fuel aboard to 3.6, 3.95, 3.95. Fuel used. That will be 1.86. .9, that's not correct, it's 3.7 there. So just past the waypoint. So we, my calculation is wrong. 2, 3.6, yeah, 3.7. What? 1.85 and 1.86. I can't think. 1.85 plus 1.86. 3.71. Yeah, just wondered. Must be more than 7. 3,710 then. 3710. There we go. That was a bit more like we could expect. Huh? How about this? Let me see here. I was just wondering. 3D non-precision approach, BNAV preferred Yeah, 3D non-precision approach. Yeah, but what about 2D? Where is the save button? There you go. "3D non-precision approach." Yeah, but don't have a 2D non-precision approach? No. Not available, okay. That's fine. Then we have what we need. And we have a little bit of extra time, yeah. We can start setting up for the approach. From what I know, there's no restrictions in regards to the AR approaches with noise restrictions. But I mean, they are pretty much designed though so that you can use them without, so that they will actually reduce noise. So I don't have echo. Yeah, susip. And 01 left. Yeah. Yeah, because actually if we go there, we will just pass south of from Oslo itself, and also Lillestrøm. So actually we'll be avoiding both Oslo and Lillestrøm, and that is positive in regards to noise. Yeah, but that's good. And we'll definitely prioritize this one. Actually, we'll just fly straight right north of my house as well. Not like far away at least. Carbon is going to be the RMP Echo for 01 left via Susib. Subsu, is it? Not Susib, Subsu. $5,000, maximum 20. 5,000. No, actually, that one we can take that as a soft. 625, maximum 200, 3,700. We take that as a hard restriction then. Boom, and then 3,002, 626, 3,002, 2,007. And 1,800. Yeah. 1,800. Yes, and we can execute that. So we have made those hard restrictions. That is good. That will make our life a little bit easier. Minimums will be 1,032. This have definitely not made our life easier. And 32. And 125 and 120, good. Will be 012. I'm almost there, it is already set actually. Yeah, we won't have that on active though. Set you there on active, and we can take Volvo. I think our VR still lives, so Volvo 595. I'll just double check that. There was a note time that confused me quite a long time ago in regards to the future of that VUR. Hello? Hello? Didn't they call? No, they didn't. I heard a call, but... because the Garmin VR just disappeared from pretty much every chart. But on the VFR charts, then the Garmin VR still exists. So I think it still exists, but not in any charts. And also on the visual approach chart. Have they started allowing visual approaches or what? Yeah. At least it still looks like it exists, so a good starting point. Yeah, and just don't forget that. No, that was incorrect. Index, nav data, nav options, and VOR update off. Good. Yes, shall we do a briefing? Let me just check if in case they just changed our parking stand in Oslo. I highly doubt they have, but you never know. Avinor can be a little bit unpredictable sometimes. not calling them out, they are, I like Avinor. And now, exactly, now we're landing 01 right. Understand what I mean? I mean, okay, the relay aircraft is landing 2101, they're landing early, so okay, that's why. Still the same stab, but we'll still go for 01 left, that's what we planned for, so. Yes, we're ready for the briefing. So, approach briefing, yeah right, I don't have that up. Doesn't work. So we started with the start. This chart 10-2 Delta, effective 24 March 25. So we are expecting the SEBA for Lima arrival. Coming in the SEBA, max 250, going to continue the start with the same restriction by Idamo. Takeoff Mike 403, maximum tunity at 4100, and the same restrictions by 411, 413, 412, and 454. Before INSUV, maximum 225,000 above, initial approach fix. MSA 3,900 feet in Oslo, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. We are landing with how much fuel? 2.4, 2.6-ish. That's about 400 to 600 kilograms above the final reserves. So do have a little bit extra fuel to use as well. So well, 400 divided by 40 is 10 minutes, isn't it? Yeah, 10 minutes of holding fuel approximately. Or at least a go around. So we do have some extra fuel again, so have that in mind. And if of course if you have any doubt, go around, no question asked. So yeah, but other than that, all nothing special for the start. We are expecting the RMP Echo arrival, so I expect to actually break off the start quite quickly. Yeah, the RMP Echo for the runway 01 left, AR approach, chart 12-23, effective 19th of March 26. So coming in via Subso, initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots, 5,000. Continue to Golf Mike 625, the intermediate fix, maximum 200, 3,700. I got to Golf Mike 626, 3,200, Golf Mike 627, 2,700, and Golf Mike 553, the final approach point at 1,800 feet, and then landing 01 left. It's going to be a heading of 012 degrees, and we have set, 012 is set double, and ILS correction, we have set the ILS for 01 left standby, 110 is number 1, And Gardermoen, we are on standby number 2115.95. And yeah, missed approach, climb gradient of 5% will give us a minimum of 1032 feet with an RP accuracy of 0.3 nautical miles. Closest level 80 means straight ahead 5000 to Gulf Mark 9018. At 9018, take a left to direct to Valbu and then expecting a new approach. And with 162 for the nautical miles. So again, we're following an AR approach, authorization required, we do have that, so there's some extra steps we need to follow. It's pretty much a normal RMP approach. Just verify that the 0.50 nautical mile lateral track error is sufficient, and that we are able to maintain that 0.3 nautical mile requirement for the approach itself. Just again, need to remember extra steps in regards to changing the view, the vertical RMP and all that kind of stuff. We will need to do one altitude check. We can do that Gulf Mike 626 at 3,200 feet. Maximum DV plus minus 75 feet. And if that will exceed that, and we are visual with the disregard that actually. Disregard that. Release maximum 75 plus minus on the deviation at Gulf Mike 626 at 3,200 feet. But again, other than that, it's going to be the same as flying a normal RMP approach. If you do have any problems during the approach, we'll just utilize our equipment. So if you do have a problem with the RMP, we'll just go straight onto the ILS, and then we'll just follow the runway heading on 012 degrees straight out on the ILS TME, and then as follows. That'll probably be the easiest way to do it. But other than that, nothing else special. I forgot to actually do the landing performance here, so sorry for that. Let me just, yeah. 0311 627. And 5%. Landing weight will be approximately 2.6. 64.3 is 7. Yeah, 53.3 then. Yeah, 132. Yeah, we'll go in correction 5 knots. Yeah. Good. So yeah, it's gonna be flaps ready for landing today. VRF 132, wind correction 5, final 137 with manual braking and the first detent idle reverse thrust. And then for the airport charge 10-9, effective 19th of March 26. So we are landing 0 left. Vacate via Alpha 5, taxi hotel, Delta stand 68. If not possible, vacate via Alpha 6, but yeah, I don't see a reason we should not be able to vacate Alpha 5 today. Other than that, no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and to no time, weather conditions are good, R36 dry, so yeah, we don't really expect any problems coming into Oslo. Fairly straightforward landing and taxi in. So yes, other than that, I don't really have anything else noteworthy to say. There is also no threats for our arrival. Do you guys have any questions? No? And our briefing is complete. Yeah, when are we landing? Yeah, we're landing at 21:22. Actually, we are doing an RMP approach here, so I've not checked completely with this is after the Seba. Yeah, 21:14. And you were landing 21:15. Oh yeah, that's quite close. But we are landing on, I'm landing on 0 on the left. You're going 0 on the right. Nice. But yeah. I mean, still though, I will be crossing the approach path of 0 on the right, so. But I mean, it does depend though if you have that 2115 with the direct or not though. I'm not sure. Yes, approach, correction, descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude 700 feet, recall, checked, auto brake, off, landing data, VDF 133, minimums 1042 feet. Approach briefing, completed, descent checklist. Okay, 2115 with direct. I mean, we will probably just delay our direct a little bit and we can slow down as well so that you can just sneak in front of us. Not a problem. I mean, that doesn't really matter for me if you are first or I'm first, it's not a problem. I'm landing also 10 minutes early, so... For me it doesn't really matter, you can go first. That's fine. I don't need to stress at all, so... You can just go first, no worries. Vikplikt! Yeah. Yeah, we can wait to see. I think if one is in a position where we're landing first naturally, nevertheless, then that one can be prioritized instead. Also a bit more reasonable. I thought it would be wider, this picture, but no it isn't. Interesting. I'm being scammed by my own phone. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we'll do the unicorn. Yeah, I know, it's just amazing. Summer, flying in the summer. It's so much nice in regards to have so much more daylight, but winter is a bit more challenging and tricky, and I really like that aspect of it. Okay, when we're ready, we can descend on to flight level 200. Set. Yeah, it's nice. Sounds good, yes, but sounds good. Actually, we can go start this thing already. So altitude event, there we go. Nice. Let's see here. Good. Yeah. 2123, yeah. We'll do a quick PA to the passengers and then we are pretty much good. So, Echo November Golf Mike. I need to use the A cars a bit more often, which is so to navigate all around. I would really like, I really hope that Virgin Norwegian will update the fleet so that we can incorporate those who have the fans to be FMC. That would be nice. Fair enough, yes, but fair enough. I'm staying with my good old coffee. Hei Thomas, eller welcome. God kveld. Ring vel. No worries. Ikke noe problem, det er bare skriv på norsk. Okay, let me just see here. Correction. Oh. Yeah, okay, good questions here. So first of all, Gardermoen. I mean, I think it's never going to be finished, really. I mean, they're not really actively building something now, but they are planning to renovate it and especially move the cargo apron to where the GA apron is at the moment. They want to upgrade that part of the airport and move the logistics there over to the other side, so they can open up some free parking space for aircraft that is not in service or something. Because you have to probably have seen on pictures when Norse bought their 787s and didn't fly them and park them. They need to park it on taxiway. That's not really optimum. So they want some extra free parking space, for example. And what else was it? There was also maybe planning also if they could remove that cargo apron, they will maybe be able to make some further or extra high speeds exit taxiways from one on the right. So yeah, I mean, they're planning to renovate it a bit, but we'll just wait and see. It would be nice if they did, but that third room they talked about will probably not happen in a long time. I'm not sure if they plan to. I think they're also planning to update the terminal as well. I'm not sure, I don't remember, but was there an article in the call not too long ago about it? And then summer vacation, yeah, that starts on the 19th of June, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the last day of school. And then I'm going straight on a trip with my corps. And then I will probably be flying for a bit and then going to a camp. And then after that, I don't know. I will hopefully be able to fly a bit, but I will need to take at least 2 or 3 weeks off so I can just do something else as well. It's summer vacation after all. So I just wait to see how things will be. I will have you guys updated on regards to flying and so on when that is getting closer. So I have some plans at the start, but not really through the middle and late part of it, no. Okay. I hope that answered it well. Good night. Hope to see you again later. Have a good night of sleep. And thank you, by the way, thank you. Yeah, let's just do a quick PA then. So it's a bit of wind coming from the north, 6 degrees and clear skies. Yeah. Landing in 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. En liten oppdatering fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigning ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi får øyeblikket ventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Fra Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det er noe svakere vind kommende fra nord rundt 6 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi får øyeblikket forventer å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt akkurat på tider, kanskje litt grann før. Og så forventer vi ikke noen forsinkelser innover mot Oslo for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi håper at vi flyter med Norwegian, og vi tar godt å fly med oss i dag. Vi ønsker en fin kveld videre, og håper vi ser den fleste flytur. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. It's a quick update from flight deck. As you notice, we now start to descend down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're currently expected to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo was looking good, with just some light winds from the north, about 6 degrees centigrade and clear skies. We're currently expected to be parked at the gate approximately right on time or a little bit early, and we do not expect any delays coming into Oslo. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We do hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed evening. Thank you. Yeah. They stopped calling us at least. It's 20 minutes to landing, then on with the seatbelts. A bit strange new... I mean, I understand their seatbelt system now, but it's just so much more messy in regards to self-loading cargo. Because when I'm playing it 30 minutes before, we have probably not even started our descent, so it's way too early to prepare the cabin for landing there. Or, I mean, a 30-minute call. I'm not sure that probably necessarily means that they need to prepare the cabin. Maybe it's just when you turn on the seatbelts. I don't know. I actually don't know. Just that you chime it at 30 minutes and on at 20, or chime it at 20 and on at 10,000. The first one is flights over an hour, and the second one is flights less than an hour. Like domestic for the most part then. I say though, it's very nice up here. The clock isn't that much neither. It could have been much worse actually. I remember once last year we flew to like 2 in the morning and it was school the next day. Probably one of the wildest thing I've ever done. Probably, yeah, that was down to Burgas. Very interesting. Okay, continue setting down to flight level 120. 120 set. Welcome back, Esper. Welcome back. Just need to make sure that I know what I'm yeah, so part of the descent is 125 once it gets it in yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, I've actually forgot something. That is going to be the runway. Mark runway distances. 10, 6, and 4. Right. There we go. Yeah, you're landing 2118, and if I go direct now, I think we're landing a bit earlier than that. Yeah, we'll be landing at 14, so what do you think? Should we just take the direct now and we'll be coming straight behind? The FMC can't decide. Oh, nice. Yes, good. Yeah, I can't see any other traffic, so then we'll do it then. Yes, that's so confirm, execute. We'll be a little bit high on profile, but that's fine. We'll be very high on profile once we get the local QNH on here. It will actually be a nightmare. It's 1027. 10. 7. Continue sending into flight of 100 set. Oh, interesting. A fox. Okay, that's very cool. Oh, not bad, not bad. But hello, yeah, thank you for tuning in, and Thomas, and again, good night. Yeah, my day, I mean, it's been quite good, actually. Yeah, it's been good. It has. Back flying again, so that is wonderful. So, yeah, what about you, Jesper? Have it been a good day today? I mean, we're passing flight of 100 soon though, so that will be a short conversation. Okay, continue setting up to 5,000 feet, QNH 1027. 5,000 set, QNH 1027, approach checklist. 1027 set cross checked, approach checklist, altimeters, passing flight level 110. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds familiar on my side as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's like the light at the end of the tunnel is coming back to this. It's really, really nice. I really love this. I mean, I wonder how my life would have been without this actually. How in the world what would I have been doing? Probably nothing. So yeah. Yep, and then vertical RP at 125. 125. The disregard. Flight level 100. And the cabin was secure, right? Wonderful. Yes, so set ILS for 01 left on standby on number 1 and Gardermoen on standby number 2. And we have nothing identified, of course, and that's gonna be yeah, and you're good, and 012 on both. Wonderful. Speed into vents, maintain 250 knots. Descent. I said 250 as well, 250, executes. Continue descending down to 1,100 feet. 1,100 feet set. Speed to 20. 20 sets. Okay, so again it's gonna be at Golf Mike 626 is where we're doing our check. 626, 3,200 plus 175 feet. I need to monitor schedule at 0.7. We'll see if it sets automatic 0.3. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 200 set. And then 0.3. Cargo traffic, Nordic 1055 established on the RP Echo for runway 01 left, approximately 10 miles out, Carbon. Laps 5 set. I missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. Speed 180. 90 cents. Yeah, there you go, we have traffic in sight. Okay. Passing Gold Mike 626, 3,200 feet. Now, that's 3,200 blank. Good. You're bang on profile.
2,500.
Audio Live QNH 1027. Check. Get down flaps 15, speed checked, land checklist to flaps. Speed 160. Cabin crew sit for landing, please. Land checklist down to flaps. Cab call given. Enter start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed landing gear. Down. Holding at flaps. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist. Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 plan, 30 green landing checklist complete. Traffic Nordic 1055 short final runway 01 left, Cardamom. Yes. Wait, that was a bump on the vertical. 1,000 West Able, runway clear to land. Getting out front of autopilot.
1,000. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
minimums. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed breaks up. 2 reversers. Idle. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Gardermoen, flight time 1 hour 15 minutes. I'm feeling just we're quite far off the center line on that approach. That's something we need to report. Interesting. Did not expect that. I missed that left to right banking. So got some extra paperwork to do there. Right clear, left clear.
And we're going to traffic Nordic on 90 left more, short final 0
Full traffic Nordic 1055 runway 01 left vacated Gardermoen. North Pier stand 68. Fences. Amen. G6 is still unstable. They've not been able to fix the stability problems with that application. I mean, we can start here then. 68. Just want to make sure that we got the correct handler. No. Left clear, right clear. And that is Menzies. Yeah, wonderful. That's correct. There's a bright paddle of sort. Yes, they're ready to take us in. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1. 1 light, there we go. Wrong, there we go. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, it should have been down. What was I doing up there? It was correct. Started to mix between takeoff and landing. So yeah, did move it as required. This one I forgot though.
There you go. Shutdown checklist to the line. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe beat off. Autopilot set. Flaps. Up no lights. Parking brake set. Engine start levers. Cut off. Weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. Flight time ended up being 1 hour and 30 minutes. Is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? At least we need to report the fact that we deviated that much from the path. Because that was quite unusual. And then fuel remaining, we have 2.47. Fuel used, we have burned 3.13. And then it's 79 and 87, 79 and 87. Yes, and then it's going to be RMP approach, RMP airport, unsatisfactory, procedure echo, not Romeo, echo. Enable required nav performance. We nav occurred downgraded. No. Excessive lateral or vertical deviation. Yes. No. Autopilot system disconnect. No. Nav data errors. No. Aircraft. Aircraft. Deviating. Far from center line and continuous right sharp correction on another. Maybe actually left. Yeah, it's a left. Continuous left sharp corrective turn on final right turn. So yeah, an aircraft deviating far from center line and continuous left sharp corrective turn on final right turn. Could have been better, but at least thankfully we visual with the airfield, so that wasn't really a problem. Yes, yeah, we'll just disregard that. Good. Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the take log? No? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, DFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Ryzen 73 Max 8, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. I have FSLTL Pro, but I'm not using it, no. I'm using Chase Plane. Huh, interesting, Esper. Maybe it's something wrong with the environment in the sim or something, I don't know. Yeah, we are right to fly in the IFLY, yeah, that makes sense. That explains everything. Really does. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I think it could be something with the turbo system in the sim as well, actually, or a real turbo, something like that. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, Pakistan 7-6, right? I'll probably see you on the when we walk out then. Yeah, let's just shut down the aircraft and we can see if we can find you on the jetway. Right, there we go. Yes, secure checklist. First of all, actually, let me just get everything I need. Log off. Yep. Secure checklist. Secure checklist RSS. Off emergency exit lights. Off wind weight. Off packs. Off ground power. Off battery. Off secure checklist complete. Yes, let's just move out then. I don't really have anything else to add in here. We can close door. Yeah, that was the correct one. Oh, no, that is correct. I'm still waiting for deboarding. Yeah. Let's see, there we go. Some company over there. Really nice to have. It's a bit hard to see you from here, but yeah. But yeah, shall we just round it up then? Would be nice to go to bed, not gonna lie. But yeah, that was pretty much it for today. Hope that you guys have enjoyed. Should be back again tomorrow, flying to Vilnius. I must say I'm looking forward for that. Haven't been in there for a long time by now. So yeah. But yeah, I hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again then tomorrow. So have an absolutely amazing evening, and have a good night as well. See you all again soon. Bye bye.